And we're back, guys. We are back. Let me tweak a couple things here. Back on the regular Elden Ring grind here. Okay. The hell is this? They changed a couple things. Guess we've been gone for a little while. What the hell? Okay. Alright, that stuff should be good. Let's get Twitch chat up in here. Where Twitch chat at? Back to base Elden Ring, I see. Yes, this is the first Elden Ring run since Night Rain came out. As we were gonna do Night Rain for a little while, and then people seem to not love my Elden Ring and Night Rain stuff, so we're back to the regular Elden Ring. We'll see how that goes. We'll probably still play a little bit, and then maybe we'll do some viewer Night Rain runs at the end of the stream. I don't know yet. I don't know. What's up, the real Nug? I like food. Welcome. Is Night Rain any good? I thought it was a lot of fun. I did. I thought it was quite fun, but it's definitely different. Okay. As you can see here, we've got the Darkmoon Greatsword run, because I wanted to use the Darkmoon Greatsword. I got back from vacation, I was like, this is what I want to do. So here we are, guys. Here we are. We do need to get rid of somebody here. It might be Schlumbust that is hitting the bin. Ooh, Horn Dog. Or Gunnar McSummons. I don't think I need to keep that guy. Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy. I'm excited for when they add more bosses and maps, just smooth out the game. Yeah, I mean, why not just add all of the Dark Souls bosses and then all of the Elden Ring bosses and just put all of them in the boss table or the boss pool table? Even if they're just, you know, copy paste from Elden Ring, like they don't need a new moveset. But if I go into the end of Night boss and I see Melania, that'd be pretty sick, you know? Even if it's the same Melania that I'm used to. Or Consort Radon, that'd be fun. But what I want to see is, I want to see them add, like, in a randomizer mod, you can add the Night Lords into base game Elden Ring. I think that would be cool. That would be cool. Alright, hold on. We need to start smart, guys. We need intelligence for this run. So, it looks like we're going the Brainiac. We're going Astrologer. Yeah. Okay. We need a name, guys. That's where you guys come in. I did not come with a name prepared. But it's probably going to be like Ranni Simp. Something along those lines is what I've got. Do we need a seed? Not really. Sure. Okay, Naked Blue Man back in it. It's been a couple weeks since I played this game, guys. Ronnie Jr. Are you gonna start with it, or do you have to get it? I'm gonna go get it. It doesn't take that long to go get the thing, so not bad at all. Not bad. Ronnie Simp. Jay is base. What's up, dude? Dr. Ronnie McSimp. Excellent. What do we got here? Darkmoon feet sword. Damn. Down bad for the feet. Are we replaying the cold damage run? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, we're doing an updated DLC version of the frost damage video from a long time ago. But I'm gonna use quite a few buffs for this one. We're gonna bring back the madness buffs and see what we can really do with this thing. But they didn't nerf Terra Magica since I've done it. So there is that. Brown's Parlor. Absolute Chad. Thank you for becoming a Chad today. Can you do an apostrophe? Oh. Let's do #1 simp. There you go. Just don't forget there's fall damage in regular Elden Ring. Guys, when do I die to fall damage? We're good. We're good. No problemos. What's up, Supervised Killer? Welcome. Alright. Well, if you watch my first max cold damage video, then you might have a good idea as to what our starting weapon is going to be. Because that thing is also a lot of fun. And we're going to see it probably here pretty soon. Because there is a Patreon poll right now. And Ghost Flame damage is leading the charge at the moment. So you're going to see like Helfin, Steeple, and Death Spoker. So we're going to get a little bit of a cameo here from the Death Spoker in a second. We're so back. Today is my birthday. So glad to have a stream to watch today. What's up, Bologna and cheese? Bologna and cheese. Happy birthday to you, man. Vipera, welcome. Hello. Oh, it's Elden Ring. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did you? Yeah, I was thinking about doing bows and Night Rain today, but I was getting the cravings to play the good old Elden Ring again. Almost ripped the randomizer today, but that'll be a different day. We've got a randomizer off Reddit that there is a custom seed that is the so-called hardest randomizer seed, according to Reddit at least. So I think we're going to rip that. Reddit's hardest randomizer. Play that one out. But that will be a different day. Different day, guys. What's up, Well27? Welcome. Vipera, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. What's up, Marie? Welcome. Welcome back. Yo, Bryce, I watched your Sword of Night and Flame build. WTBH? Yeah, dude. Sword of Night and Flame, absolutely ridiculous. Especially with the new talisman. That thing's insane. The Rolana's cameo. I guess it's not really that new anymore. It's been almost a year since the DLC came out. Isn't that crazy? That is wild. And I'll still be playing the shit out of this game for years to come, I assume. We're gonna try Duskbloods when that shit comes out. I'm gonna get the Switch 2, and I'm gonna be upset about it and probably complain a lot that I had to buy the Switch 2 to play one game. So hopefully it does well. I have 100 hours in the game, and it's been out 2 weeks. Grinding that shit. That's more than I have. What is your favorite run besides Chicken Leg? It might turn into this one, dude. Darkmoon Greatsword is one of my favorite weapons, for sure. Also, I like max defense. A lot of fun. All hit runs are a lot of fun. Can you lick? Can you lick Masak? Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. What a name. It's like a D's Nuts joke, but more original. That's good. That's good.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play the turning rune to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Easy horse.
Use it.
I do miss the Night Rain movement, though.
Treat him with...
If you play as Duchess, you almost never go back, dude. Let's do 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Got the horse. Hey, what's up, dude? Loving your videos. Watching from last couple of weeks. What kind of build we doing today? This is the Darkmoon Greatsword, dude. Darkmoon Greatsword shenanigans. One of my favorite weapons of all time. I haven't used it for like probably over a year now, so it's about time I used it again. What's your favorite talismans like overall? Probably like two-handed sword talisman is the most universally good talisman. It's almost always good, unless you're a spell user or you're using a skill, I guess. But Guard of Alexander also up there, probably the most useful one. Your fall deaths after Night Rain are gonna be off the charts. Nah, dude, I'm aware. Cliff's bad. Cliff bad. Just climb up the wall, man. Yeah, got it. I used the Darkmoon Greatsword to beat the main game and the DLC. Yeah, super fun times. I have not used the Darkmoon Greatsword in the DLC, so this will be new and improved. See what we can do with this thing. You got it a few times in Night Rain? You got the Darkmoon Greatsword in Night Rain? I could not get it to drop. I played the shit out of Wilder trying to get it. Are you gonna do a blindfolded run? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I could traverse the map blindfolded, guys. That would be almost as painful as the overloaded run. What do you use for the bosses required to get Darkmoon Greatsword? We're gonna be using the Death's Poker, dude. You're gonna see a little bit of a teaser towards max Ghost Flame damage. I got it with Wilder. I've had great drops. I have not gotten Blasphemous Blade or Darkmoon Greatsword in Night Rain, and yes, I was mad about it. I did get Death's Poker quite a few times, so that one's nice. But I feel like you kind of need to take a relic that gives you FP regen if you're going to play like Wilder and rely on skills. It's just popping the Starlight Shards just doesn't seem to be enough. I just run out of it too fast. For like the end of night bosses. Or not just any end of night, but specifically night 3. Yeah, I think, yep, we got the Grace, cool. Oh, you can't... Am I running? Yeah, I can't run and open the map. That's different from Night Rain. I'm used to doing that. You could also use that one Frost Axe. Are you talking about the Ice Rind Hatchet? I believe we used that in feat damage. You got the Blasphemous Blade too? God damn. Loot Goblin taking all the loot. I did not have the RNG gods on my side, it seems. Kept getting like Radahn's bow while playing as Wilder. Like, come on, dude. What are we doing? Doing any backhand blade run anytime? Yeah, I deserve it. Yeah, somebody needs to love. Probably not me. Will I be doing a backhand blade run? Probably. Probably. I actually have not used any of the backhand blades, minus the Smith script ones. So I think you'll see that again. Stinky Bob, 18. Absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Bryce, how are you doing? Happy to see you base gaming. I just got back from vacation, so I've been pretty good. Although I've been up for the last... Well, you know, I did like 30 hours straight of traveling with no sleep coming back. So we're a little bit sluggish today. I did get to sleep, fortunately. But yeah. International travel to Iceland is where I went. Shout out to anybody watching in Iceland. I was just there. Makes sense to get the bow with Wilder. It scales with strength mostly, right? I don't know what it scales with in Night Rain. They changed the scalings on some of the weapons. Like, the Darkmoon's Greatsword scales better with strength in Night Rain. So, where in Elden Ring it's an intelligence weapon. So I don't know off the top of my head. Feels good to have war crimes back. Jeez. You know you're in the right chat, I suppose. Are you gonna make a Night Rain guide playing it slow and it's rough? Am I gonna make a guide? Probably not like a guide, I'd say. I don't usually make guides. They're more so like almost walkthroughs, if anything. It's kind of sort of a guide when I make the stuff, but it's hard to make a guide for Night Rain. What I can tell you is the way to have the most consistency in your runs is to use your starting weapon and use relics to give it the perks you want. So you can use, like, okay, I'm facing the three-headed dog boss, Tricephalos, I think is his name. And Gladius, that's right. And I want to get a holy damage weapon. Well, you can play the odds, and maybe you get Orador's Greatsword or a holy weapon, or you can have your starting armament start with the holy affinity using a relic. There's several of them, but you can use like Iron Eye's Remembrance relic if you want something guaranteed, or just a random other one. And now you've got holy. And then you can use one of the other relics to put, like, Chilling Mist on it. So now you've got a weapon, let's say it's Wilder. So you've got Wilder's sword, the Holy Affinity with Chilling Mist, Ash of War to also get Frostbite. So, and then you just upgrade it using Smithing Stones. Or if you get the Volcano map, Shifting Earth map, you can go all the way to Legendary. And then, boom, you've got quite the weapon. I'd say it's not exactly how they intended you to play the game, or maybe it is, but it's also the most boring way to play, as it's kind of exciting to get some of the cool drops, but for the most part, you don't get any favoritism. Like, if you choose the last Night Lord, and the Night aspect, you're not going to get a higher chance of getting the Golden Order Greatsword, because he's weak to Holy. You're more likely going to end up using your starter weapon, or maybe you find something else, but I find doing that strategy with the starting armament is good, but also more boring. Not exactly what the game was designed to do, in my opinion. How much ice in Iceland? Well, I went during the summer. We did see some ice. Not that much. Bit more green. Very expensive, though. Maybe the most expensive place I've ever been to. I was like, God damn. B. Agun, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I think I skipped a chapter. When did you get a new setup? It keeps changing all the time. I shrunk the camera size a little bit. And then the background's a little bit different. Background will probably change again at some point. Overall thoughts on Night Rain, score 1 through 10? Probably like a 7. Yeah, probably a 7. I think it's good. I just don't think it's like the best game I've ever played. Like, when I play these games, like when I played Elden Ring, I was like, damn, this is one of the best games of all time. I didn't get the same vibes, but I still had fun. I still think it's fun. What's up, Patrick Starr? What's up, Lobsky? Oh shit, are we dead? Nice. Easy chat death, there it is. Seen several people saying it's super mid. I don't think it's super mid. I think they missed some opportunities. I think they could have done it better. But I don't think it's an overall bad game, or even mid. I think it's fun. Like, I would play it again, for sure. GG easy foot soldier, probably. Yeah. Fuck that guy. What do you like most about the game? On Night Rain? I like that it's like a boss rush. Boss gauntlet, kind of, sort of. I do appreciate the fast pace. It plays similar to almost a battle royale. I know it's a roguelike, but I haven't really played many roguelikes. I'm more familiar with the battle royale scene. But like, you drop in and you just start trying to get loot as fast as possible. No PvP, of course, but still cool. Lucas, absolute Chad. Thank you for the 4 months of being a Chad. Finally fixed the sign, indeed. Yes, sign. It's up. Stop bullying me about the sign. That's huge. That's a W. And then I probably have to tilt the camera for the webcam a little bit higher, because up there are the 4 statues. I've got Alex the Pot Man. Hold on, let me see if I can tilt it a little bit. Oh, you saw it for a second. Doesn't want to stay. Yeah, up there you got Alex the Pot Man, Melania, and Mesmer. And Wilder. Hold on, let me make the camera bigger. Please hold. There it is. That's the bigger camera. There they are. So hopefully we can get that a little bit better later, but we're getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Not fixed yet. Gotta get them in the camera view, ideally. Ideally, you know? We're getting there. Love Aiden with the 1 gifted tier 1. Absolute chat. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 1 gifted. What's up, Zook? Welcome. I kind of hate it, to be honest. What, Night Rain? I don't know if it deserves all the hate that it gets. I think people are giving it a lot of backlash because they expect absolute perfection, which is, you know, when you set the standard for yourself to have games that are basically just perfect, it is kind of an expectation after that. So I don't know if it was what I would describe as a miss, but it could have been done better. And maybe with the DLCs and the updates and stuff, they will make it even better than it already is. I don't know. I'm sure that we'll end up playing it. We'll probably play it at the end of the stream today. We'll do a viewer run or something. You know, Bushy, he has like more vertical cam. Looks cool. Yeah, maybe I could do something like that with this current setup. I do know, Bushy. What's up, Loping Chief? What is your favorite weapon type? Probably colossal weapons. New camera? Not a new camera, actually. Not new. Sign needs a dark background for better contrast. Bullying will continue. That's fair. No, I agree. I agree. My main complaint is that it's not random enough. Oh, Night Rain? Yeah, that is also, like, I don't know why they didn't just add, you know, instead of just adding 2 bosses from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, like 2 from each. Why didn't you just add all of them? Why didn't you just add all of the Elden Ring bosses? I don't know the answer, like why they decided not to do it. They did. I don't know why they did that, but that would have significantly helped their problems where it's like, okay, I'm going over to this Madness Fortress, and if you don't already know, there's only one boss that can spawn in the Madness Fortress, and that is the Frenzied Flame Troll. So it's like, okay, I've killed my 5th Frenzied Flame Troll on this run, and my 3rd Guardian Golem, you know? But yeah, what I want to see from that game specifically is I think the Night Lords were all pretty cool. I'd like to see somebody create a mod with the Elden Ring randomizer, maybe just add it to it, And then add the Night Lords in as potential boss spawns. That would be cool. That would be a cool mod. Or, you know, add the Dark Souls bosses. I don't know the feasibility of that, but would be pretty sick to, like, fight the gaping Adele, the gaping dragon T-Rex looking boss, the Night Lord boss, Night 2, or Night Lord 2, in Elden Ring, just like, you know, in some random ass arena. Is this going to be similar to Max Frost? For sure. For sure. Yeah, this is like an updated DLC version. This will be similar to the Frost video. But I've had a lot of people ask for the Darkmoon Greatsword anyway, so happy to revisit this one. I think, so Frost and, or I guess Darkmoon Greatsword and Bleed weapons are some of the only ones to get the repeat videos here. Just because they're so popular. I guess technically Blasphemous Blade as well got 2. Death's Poker first? Yeah, we're gonna do the classic Death's Poker first. Just because it's also a really good int weapon. Rage Cajun, absolute Chad. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. I am once again asking when max chair damage run. Oh, when is the chair going to beat Elden Ring? It's got at least one boss skill that I can think of, but we'll see. Rage Cajun, absolute Chad. Thank you for the prime, dude. Love to see that. I just did a rando run and ended with Helfin, Steeple, and Darkmoon. I think Helfin's better. Quite possibly just an aesthetic thing. Helfin is dope when on fire. Well, the thing about the Darkmoon Greatsword is, like, every talisman under the sun works with that thing. It's like the only weapon in the game where you can use Godfrey's Icon, Shard of Alexander, and two-handed sword talisman, and they all work. They all buff the damage. That's pretty insane. So, and, you know, early game you could get the Axe Talisman, although there's just better options. It just doesn't give as much of a bonus as some of the other ones I listed. That thing gets a lot of love. Been watching you on YouTube for a while. Figured I'd give you my prime for a Monster Energy or something. Yeah, I can go for a Monster about now. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support. Death's Poker is easily my favorite early game weapon. I think I agree. I think that one is probably my favorite early one. Tarnished or Wilder? I do like Wilder's ultimate, guys. I really do. And I like his grapple. So I think we're picking Wilder. Are you going to use some Madness buffs? I will be using Madness buffs today, yes. It's been a hot minute since we played with the Mind Goblin. But we will be gobbling these nuts today. Yep. We also got to go get Death's Poker, which is about to happen here soon. Wilder over Tarnished. Welcome home, cheater. Hey, you know, gotta give love or credit where it's due. Wilder is super fun to play. Another class that's super fun is the Raider, but they absolutely butchered his moveset. His regular, just swinging the sword, swinging the colossal weapons is a nightmare. It's so slow. So sluggish. Guard Chomper, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Am Tionit, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch as well. Surely, I pronounced that right. Surely. Not a single loyal hoe in this realm. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Just ask Melina, dude. Just watched the Mimic Tier vid and it was a banger. Yeah, that's a good time. That is a good time. Gotta love the Mimic Tier, dude. You like fighting 17 Erdtree avatars, 29 tree spirits, watchdogs on every catacomb, try Night Rain for 5 frenzied troll bosses in 10 minutes. That was pretty entertaining. I can't believe they added that one as the only madness boss. Pretty wild, actually. Like any of those madness areas on the map, it's always that guy. And there's like 8 million guardian golems. But it's still fun, guys. Still fun. For Death's Poker Cheese, you can use Rock Sling and cheese the boss where the troll throws rocks. I'll show you a different cheese with nothing required. Just started a Storm playthrough from your videos. Loving how it plays so far. Yeah, the Storm run's super fun. I would encourage you to try. Stormblade is just super easy to use, but I really liked that one Greatsword. Divine Beast Warriors Greatsword, that guy. Yeah, that one. I found cheesing the bird off the edge was very inconsistent. I think I've got it down pat pretty good here. We'll see if my strat is pretty solid, but you do have to be quite towards the edge to get it to work consistently, I think. I think you're onto something there. Does Night Rain get tiring sometimes when you have to restart after finishing a run, or is it satisfying? I don't mind restarting.
Very well. Let my hand.
I really like the Rotten Forest after you get the boon or the blessing from the Rot Forest, and then there's just all these bosses right next to you. I like that. I think it's fun to just go mindlessly kill all of them. But if you get the base map, which for whatever reason they always like to give me the base map, you really just have to go castle day 2. Otherwise you're like shooting yourself in the foot. And then if you get the trolls to throw the pots in the castle, those are so annoying. Like, and solos especially, it's like almost not even worth killing them. What's up, Eric? Welcome. Fuck those guys. Indeed. Yep. Hello, you are my favorite YouTuber. Please shout out. Shout out to you, Monkey. Appreciate the support, dude. Welcome. Restarting after a win is no sweat, but when you lose, not so fun. Yeah, I don't love the 30-minute run back, I'd say.
Eric Ayala donated $2 through Super Chat. Cheeks
Eric
clapping
with the
24/7.
Absolute Chad. Thank you for the $2, bro. We do be clapping them cheeks. We do. Or at least we will be soon. We're about to get Death's Poker, and then I'm going to get Ritual Sword. We're going to upgrade this shit to plus, I think plus 8 I can do. Not plus 9, because I want to save the 9 for the Darkmoon Greatsword. And then chillin'. Chillin'. Okay, surely we don't die to fall damage here. Nice. Love your videos. Love to hear that, dude. Welcome. I think you're one of the funniest Elden Ring YouTubers. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the love. As someone who wants to min-max wacky builds, I wish they let you lock relics or filter by specific effect or character effect. I think it would have been kind of cool to give relics a little bit more... Like, maybe you could give a relic that lets you start with the butt slam skill. You know, or just give this relics a little bit more variety than just... Okay, we're gonna add holy to this weapon. Which is cool, but, you know, maybe it's... adds the Sacred Blade skill with Holy Affinity. I don't know. Depends. I mean, it was kind of helpful, kind of nice, but also kind of not nice. I just wish they added a little bit more fun items, fun relics. I didn't see anything that was that fun. Like, it doesn't have to be super good. You can add good ones, but there's something with the fun factor. Like, give me the Lightning Ram Ash of War as a relic, you know? And then I'll just use that shit the whole run. Okay, let's rest. Unknown Scar, welcome, dude. Greetings to you from the US. Let's clap some cheeks, he says. We're about to kill something. Right now. 30 minutes of nothing, but it's time. Somebody's gonna take out the Death Rite Bird with the cheese. It's gonna be us. Okay, bird. Hello there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You. Okay. Still alive. In a bad spot. I need to heal. Panic. Come on, bird. Get off the horse. Come on up. Oh, that's a good move. Oh, we love that one. All right, right here. Oh, shit. The explosion somehow lived. No, shit. That hit me from up there. Okay. No, that's cool. That makes sense. Lot of sense that the shock wave gets all the way down. Okay. No, it's fine. Very much okay. Second time's the charm. Maybe I should have got a pickle. Guys still there? Oh, he there. Alright, we have the line. We just need him to do the right move once he gets over there. That's all we need. Come on, bird. Figure this shit out. Yeesh. Oh. Oh, ooh, wait a minute. You cut off my escape. Bad bird. Ooh, bird. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, coming through the legs. Coming down. Oh, yeah. All right, block, maybe? Oh, shit, there's fire where I have to stand. Oh, I ran back into it. Okay, well. Jump. God damn it. Okay, I need to stand right there. If I can stand there, we're chilling. Okay. Guy wants to play the game. We'll play the game. I'm here to play. We love to suffer. We're not suffering. Yeah, I guess the easy way to do this, which, I mean, if we get this first try, it's gonna look genius. Or, I guess, third try. But you just take, like, holy water pots, stand up on that, and throw them at him. But, you know, where's the fun in that, guys? That's too easy, you know? We gotta make this guy die a shameful death as he kills himself. Yeah, come on over. Yep. No, shit! He swung too fast. I was almost there. Okay. Fourth time. We're definitely not suffering. We're just getting bludgeoned to death. This bird is smart. Bird's playing the game. Certified genius. Do I have a shield? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. This little small piece of wood. This'll help. Surely I can block the shit on the ground, right? And that won't just kill me anyways. Come on. Come on. Break a leg. Come on up. No! Dodge, you bot! Okay, I didn't dodge. That was my bad. That one's on me. Gotta get him into the spot. Then we'll just stand right there. Yeah, we're folding. Shield will carry. Guys, where's the believers? We need the believers. The doubters might be reigning in chat. But as soon as this hits, I'm gonna look like a goddamn genius. Kill him through shield damage only. That might be easier at this point. Although this guy's a one-shotting machine right now. And then once he does his phase 2 intermission, you know, it's like hit or miss if you dodge those things. Alright, big guy. Come on over. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, give me a good move. I need you to come up here, dude. That'll do. Ooh, go! Oh! Oh, shit! The cliff! Ball bird! I slipped! Okay. Hey, bad slip. Who put liquid there, dude? A little bit of water. The slippery cliff. I panicked. See, if I was in 2-shot range, I'd be less likely to panic and fall off a cliff. But fall damage is back, it seems. I told you to get rock sling. Guys, we don't need rock sling. What do you think this is, Weenie Hut Juniors? This guy's gonna fall off the cliff. This time right here. Surely. Ooh, get up! Oh, we can't roll up the slight rock? Okay. That's fine. Bro, this Rite Bird has killed me almost 10 times now. This is an unnecessary roadblock. This is unnecessary. That was a smooth surface. Alright, we got it. If I can just get behind the ledge. Behind the ledge. That's it. I need him to be standing to the right of the tree trunk. And then we stand at the bottom. That's it. That's the script. Can't get that to pan out. Because we're not using the shield. Alright, big man. We block. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Yeet. Hop. Oh, where is he? Fall. Trip. Oh, explosion. Send it. Oh, God. How's it going? No. Oh, the shield. Oh, God. Fall. Slip. Die. What is he doing? Please, man. Please. We're there. This has to work. Do I have to get closer to the edge? I can't get much closer. Oh, this guy is on my head. He's gonna make a mistake here soon. Somebody go up there and wax the root. The guy will slip. He's usually dead by now. Did he de-aggro? Oh boy. Ooh, block! What is he doing? I don't know why he hasn't fallen yet. He's usually dead by now. I think we need to move slightly. Oh, shit! Go around. Go around. Oh, eagles. Ooh. Come on. Oh, wow, that looks bad. I think he's not in the right spot right now. I'm going to be honest. Now he is. I think he is now. He might have to be a little bit more to the left. Oh, shit, he went over, man. Okay. What is he doing? I don't know why he didn't go down. I'm going to be honest. Why not? Oh, I didn't rest. Guys, that's the spot. We're getting the Death Bird montage for 40k sub special. Yeah, this is basically it, yeah. Is Tarnished Edition out yet? No. I thought it was coming out with the Switch, but it is not out yet. Just a little left of where I stand, there's a drop down. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll try it. It's been a minute since I've done this cheese. Guys. I can't drop down. I'm gonna die if I drop onto that little... Oh, shit! Oh, I think I could stand there. Did he fall? Bird? Ugh. Nope, not yet. Come on, bird. So I stand on that little ledge there. Is that what we're saying? Or am I going to fall off and look like a dumbass? Let's find out. That ledge looked good. That did look good. Trust, I learned it from you. Alright, I'll try it. I feel like the first time I tried to roll onto that thing, I fell. So now I'm delusional. Oh, shit. A little ledge. You. Come on. Come here, bird. A little bit to the left. Oh, no. Okay, we're in the spot. Oh, shit. Okay, dude, how many fall damage deaths are we at right now? This is not good. I don't roll to it. Okay, don't roll, they said. Don't roll. It's time to figure this shit out. I think we're at 15 deaths to this random bird. No more Night Rain? We'll definitely still play Night Rain, but we're back to Elden Ring today. Fear not. What's happening? Oh. Ooh! Oh, somehow it hit me while I was airborne. That seems ridiculous. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, get over, please. Oh, you idiots. Well, that was stupid. I jumped at a little bit too much of an angle there. I did it without looking, trying to dodge the attacks. Yep, nice. Great work. Great work. Almost there. We just have to make it underneath the tree. And onto the little ledge. I think the little ledge is key here. I think that is. This game is trying to stop the gooning for Ranni. And failing. And failing. Alright, one naked blue man with a small wooden shield. Gonna get this shit done. Ooh! Hop! Oh! Oh, we're in the spot! This is it. Oh, shit. He's not supposed to be there. All right, we gotta get him back. Go back around. There's no reason we should even be alive right now. Go, 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 go. Send it to the ledge. Oh, shit. I didn't make it. He landed right there. Damn. Okay, I was standing exactly where you want to be. Somehow he still managed to get over the tree. This is true Elden Ring gameplay? Yeah. This is how Miyazaki expected you to play the game. You're right. Okay. I can guarantee you guys, this is the one. We've got everything going. Unless I manage to somehow fall off the cliff. That's the only thing that'll stop us right now. Okay. Bird. There's no shot! You hit me through the wall! Just let me get in the spots, please! Oh my god. Alright, we'll bait him slightly farther over to the right so he doesn't have a chance to swing like that. But if I do that, he might do his little shit on the floor. If he does the one attack that goes where he just... Oh, I didn't rest. Okay, maybe we didn't die to fall damage there. But I got scammed that time. That one, his weapon went through the wall. That's not my fault. Guy's defying the laws of physics. That's not on me. Come on. Come on over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on down. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Off the horse? Really? Really? Okay. I was just about to get off the horse. That's cool. No, real cool. Great swing. That's an accurate bird. Okay. Any believers this time? What are our thoughts here? Anybody think we're gonna kill this bird this time? I'm gonna sweat it out. We're dropping the horse. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Oh, back up! Oh! Come on. Yep, that's good. Oh, that was almost dead. Careful of the swing. In the ledge. We're there. Oh, get out. No. Why did he hop down? Oh, my God. Okay. I got to bait him closer to the edge on the other side. Shit. Okay. But we can fit in the ledge. We're getting closer. Getting closer. I don't know why you're getting such awful RNG. I think we're baiting him not correctly where he needs to be. So he's hopping over the branch. He doesn't usually hop over the branch. He wasn't in the beginning. We've gotten this set up to work properly, I think, once or twice. But I was standing in not the right spot. Which was tragic at this point. A damn shame. Let's try a preemptive get in the spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The shit pushed me off? Really? The little ghost flame? Okay, that's unfortunate. That is quite sad, actually. But that was it. That was about to be it. We'll just bait him slightly farther over, and if he doesn't go for that and put fire on the ground, we should be good. should be good. That's what I said last time, though. I am gonna cheese this bird. Surely. No doubt. Come on, bird. Yeah. Okay. Come on, bird. Over the ledge. Watch the clip. Stay right there. Okay. He missing. I think. Don't hold your breath. He's in the spot. Oh, he hopped to the right. Oh, we don't want him there. I'm stuck. Oh, he pushed me off. Shit. Okay. Why does he keep hopping down? Okay. He needs to go for one move where he flies into the air while he's standing up by the tree. He does not want to do it for me. He's doing anything but. Looking good. It was looking good. Okay, bird. Need you to work with me here. Go! No shot. Don't fuck me, bird. Don't fuck me, bird. I'm in the spot. Just don't jump over. Give me something. I don't know if he's in the right spot. I want him to be a little bit more to the left. It looks like he's about to leak over this tree. Oh. Oh, I think he got lost. Also not good. Yeah, the bird's lost. Someone want to let him know we're still here. Okay, well, you hate to see that. I was just about to jump back up. I'll let you know. That one's heartbreaking, honestly. Why did the bird forget? Okay. I'm feeling damn good about this one. The consistency of which we are finding the hole is unrivaled right now. We just need the bird in the right fucking spot. It's all on you, bird. Oh no. Somehow I didn't get knocked off there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you? To the right. Oh, somehow that killed me. Okay, cool. As soon as I got his attention back, he said, fuck you. All right. Come on, bird. Just jump off. That's all I'm asking. I think we have to bait him slightly closer to the cliff, because he's just, I think, a little bit too far to the right to actually fall off. Okay. Bird. I need you to follow me to the edge. It's the edge of the earth. Over here. Come on, bird. We gotta get it done. We're gonna do this together, bird. Oh, shit. Not the move I was hoping for. Oh! Oh, yeah. Just cooks, bro. There's nowhere to be right there. Nowhere to be. Alright, well. Ghost flame to my left. Ghost flame in my ass. Ghost flame to my right. There's nowhere. At this point, try for the Ranni skip. Guys, we're getting the Death's Poker. We're getting it. How long has it been? I think it's only been like 20 minutes. It hasn't even been that bad. Maybe 10. But usually the cheese is a little bit faster. You know. A little bit of turmoil. Never hurt anybody. Pain, suffering, agony as we just get absolutely bamboozled by this goddamn bird. I'd like you to come this way, actually, bird. Do you mind? We're gonna really work this bird. Yep, that's good. That's good. And a little bit over. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, get up! Heal! Where's the bird at? Oh, the bird's gonna get fucking lost. Why is he not attacking? Okay, yeah, he got lost. Oh, hello. Hey, he found us. Yeah, get away. Come back. Come to me, bird. Come to me, bird. That'll do. Oh! Oh, panic! Oh! Easy bird, guys. That is not how that's supposed to go. But, you know, sometimes they throw you a bone. And he jumps off the cliff. And there it is. There it is. All part of the plan, guys. There it is. Okay. And they wanted me to give up. Okay. Nice. Nice. Easy bird. Death bird doesn't have a step, bro. No step birds helping out that death right bird. Could not get stuck. Kira's Dark, absolute Chad. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, we got the big stick. The bird stick. We need 15 strength. Don't got that. 17 dex. That's a lot of dex. Why did I think it had a higher int requirement than dex? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to burn a couple levels into dex then. Unless I want to use the Radigan Sword Seal, which I could. And then save the levels. Interesting thoughts. Eventually we're going to need strength anyway, so I'm happy to go that high. But we can go 15. Okay, and then... Oh, well, you know, we could get the perfect stats. And I can respec later if I want, or think about it, but I probably won't. Alright. Works for me. Now we gotta upgrade this thing. So we need a couple more. See what we got out of these. 1 through 4 we can get from EG. And we can get a 2, a 3, and a 1 outside of that too. Try and get them for free. 5 and 6 is just Altus, which is very doable. And then there is a 4 down here, so we might as well grab it. New cheese found. Nice. Round table hold. Oh, I'm gonna get the smithing stones from EG if I don't get them off the ground. That one's expensive though, so I'm getting that one for sure. Christ, those death rate birds suck more than I do on Friday night. Actually, I'm kind of, at this point, comfortable with the death rate bird moveset. I killed quite a few of them in Night Rain, too, so I was like, damn, okay. They're not as bad anymore, but they hit hard. Super hard. And the grab, if you get grabbed, it's actually, the animation for that is hilarious. You just get thrown around. Boom. Okay. We got the map. Had to get that before we left. Of course. Let's go to Liurnia. What's up, Zombies 99? Welcome. First attempt. Easy first try bird, for sure, yeah. He-Man Preston, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Are you going to be doing the Black Knight with cheese? Probably. Probably. We do need like 38 intelligence for the Darkmoon Greatsword. So we're gonna get that. So I've got to go get some pickles, which will go down in the Shifra River area. Do that soon. Get the 3 pickles. There's a Somber 2 down there, I believe. We can get that too. Maybe Bridge Dragon cheese. We can get all the free cheese. Go Cheese Palooza. Maybe. That's a lot of runes right there. I'll probably do that after we get the Darkmoon Greatsword, I think. That is my thoughts. But maybe we can do it for Star Scourge Radahn and just blast him with this thing. The first talisman we're going to get is Ritual Sword Talisman. So we're going to use that. Not going to be a long-term stay, but for this weapon in particular, I will be using it. Can you oil up Ranni? Maybe. Although, unlikely. Due to the fact that we don't need any oil this time around. It's been a while since we used an oil pot. Haven't done much fire damage in this game as of recently. So you need to do Ranni's quest to get the sword? Oh yeah. We are speed running Ranni's quest line right now. You're not wrong. Been watching your stuff on YouTube, and it's nice seeing someone else other than the people I watch do Elden Ring content, and I'm just sad I missed you get the horse off your girlfriend. Yes, we did steal my girlfriend's horse already. Welcome to the stream, dude. What does the Shard of Alex do for Darkmoon? Does it buff the projectiles you get when you have the buff? Yes. So does Godfrey's Icon. So you get 2-handed sword talisman, you get the Shard of Alexander, you get Godfrey's Icon, and then we're gonna have the Madness buffs in the other spot. You can get Magic Scorpion, you can get Axe Talisman if you don't want the damage trade-off. You can do Poison Talisman, which we might do. So I think we're gonna be looking at Madness, swap to Poison as you go through the Fog Gate. Drop our 2 fetid pots per usual. Bang, bang. Blast him. That is our current plan. with Matting Hand and Poison Hand. So it should be Buff City and Buff Palooza. And we are going to get the Black Dumpling Hat, as you do. I think we can do some absolutely disgusting things to these poor people. That's like probably... And then we'll have Terra Magica if I want to. Although I'm going to get more damage out of using the poison stuff that I put in at the boss's feet. So I think instead of doing Terra Magica for 22.5%, where I have to stand in a zone, we're going to use the poison for 27.5%. And I don't have to stand in a specific spot or cast a spell. There might be some cases where I can both cast the spell and use poison. We'll see. Certain bosses you can set that up. Like, we can probably set that up with Bale. So we will be getting Terra Magica, just... we won't use it every time. Hello.
Hello.
Bike run? Bike run would be like, yeah, frenzy stuff. I actually got recommended to me in my feed earlier today, some frenzy stuff, and it looked super fun. Might do madness stuff again. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But most of the spells that are good are still the same and the ones I used a while ago. But they do look fun, and there's more buffs now, I suppose. But Flame of Frenzy is just a really good spell. Wouldn't Two-Hand Sword Talisman benefit the Darkmoon Greatsword? Yes. Yes, it would. We will be using that, absolutely. %1,000% gonna forget to use it on Bale. You heard it here first. That's a good guess. That's a good prediction. I like that one. Surely I'll remember. What would be the best setup for your build without the DLC? The video actually exists on the channel. Exactly what you're looking for. If you look for max frost damage on my channel, then that is basically this build, no DLC. Although some of the buff percentages are no longer accurate. Like, they changed the... what is it? Terra Magica. It used to be 35%, now it's 22.5%. Big sad. They also, since then, have nerfed the Darkmoon Greatsword. But I don't know what they did to it, to be honest. I don't remember what the patch notes specifically said. I don't know exactly what was changed, but... likely less damage, but that's going to be... with all the buffs we're going to use, you won't even notice. You're going to think they buffed it. How do you not get bored after so many hours? Well, with this game in particular, you can just... when you use a different weapon... it really does feel like almost playing a different game. You can drastically change the playstyle based on what you're using. But I just think the game's fun, dude. I think the open world aspect is super cool. Very flexible, allows you to do so much with the game. I still enjoy it. I still think it's just incredibly fun. Were you a big gamer even before Elden Ring? Yes. Yeah, but I played less so single-player games, more so multiplayer games. What build are we doing now? We are doing the Darkmoon Greatsword. So we clearly haven't got it yet, but we are working on that right now. Should get it relatively soon. Just setting up this weapon to go kill Foreskin Noble and then Star Scourge Radon. And it should be lights out. We do want this Grace though, because we need to go in there later. Oh, they nerfed the poise damage and then the projectiles. Is it the projectiles poise damage or the projectiles damage just raw damage? If you hit with the blade on the projectile at the same time, the stance damage is the same as pre-nerf. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're not going to notice a thing, huh? Cool. Eagerly waiting for some war crimes. We got one coming up after Estelle, I think, will be the first one. Oh, we do have to go kill the single mother. I forgot about that. We need her ring. Single mother will be early this time around. That's crazy, actually. That never happens. Snooped, absolute Chad. Thank you for becoming a Chad today. Okay, let's add a 4. 4 of these seems fine. I don't think I'll ever need more than that. Okay, this guy, instead of buying them here, I'm gonna go get some pickles real quick. And then if we get a 1 and a 2 down there, great. If not, I'll buy them. We need defeats. W stream as usual. Love to hear that, dude. Thank you, thank you. A lot of birds. A lot of birds. What's up, Truly? Welcome. So essentially, they moved the stance damage to the blade instead of the projectile. That seems reasonable. Will you use DLC talismans, and which ones? Age 1 Exaltation and Two-Handed Sword Talisman, yes. They will be the prime and new additions, as well as Matting Hand and Poison Hand. You'll see. And those will be the significant differences from the base game. I guess the roped fetid pots is a big change, because you can proc poison in the arena, which is huge. I'm hoping we can get some one-shots here. I think it'll be pretty doable, but we'll see. I'm going to try and get all 20 Scooby Snack blessings as well. I'm going to try and one-shot some of these clowns. I think 2 shots shouldn't be too bad, but 1 shot is the dream. That'll be post DLC though, for sure. Once we get DLC access and we go down and take care of the old folks in the nursing home. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. That's when we can get the madness buffs and really be cooking. Do you think main game or DLC has better legendary weapons? Probably main game. I mean, it's got Darkmoon, Greatsword, Blasphemous Blade, and I could probably just stop there. Euphoria is really cool, though. That's probably my favorite DLC legendary weapon. Smooth. Buff stacking can get very complicated. I took a break and forgot my method. Yeah, this one, believe it or not, it will be a lot of howling, but it's not that complicated. It's usually just the normal stuff. Golden Vow with Howl on top of a lot of Howls for your madness buffs. And then you drop some poison pots out there and voila, you're done. Oh, don't forget the Grace. We'll get this thing so people don't have to look at it. There we go. What do you think your stats will be at the end? We'll have 69 intelligence, absolutely guaranteed. And then the rest of it, probably put into like a little bit of endurance. I think strength is the second best scaling stat, but likely we'll have some vigor and stuff. I'm not a big fan of getting one shot. It's probably the most tilting thing for me. When I get one shot, it fills me with unseething amounts of rage. You know, just sit there with steam coming out of my ears. I missed the 2. Shit. I do need this. Hold on. Pickle. I believe the 2's over here. On that island. No, or maybe this one. Oh no, it's this one. There it is. Okay. Oh, Wing of Estelle is goated. Is that one a legendary armament? I don't remember that being legendary. But I think it is, right? Now that I think about it. Do you think Darkmoon Greatsword is best legendary weapon in main? I think it's got to be Blasphemous Blade. In terms of just overall use, Blasphemous Blade has longer range, and then it has lifesteal, dude. The lifesteal is so big. And then if you're just going through the open world, the projectiles with the Darkmoon Greatsword, I think it only hits the first target, but the Blasphemous Blade will hit anything in its path and heal you off of all of those things. So it's just kind of disgusting.
Well, I presume.
Well.
Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Okay, we need 1 and 3. Doable. Easy +4, thank you. Pop these things. And we need 5 and 6, which require us to go to Altus. Let's get up there. Do you enjoy Elden Ring mostly for gameplay or lore/story as well? When I play the game, specifically, I'm just enjoying the gameplay and the scenery and stuff like that. I think that's something that Night Rain doesn't have, that Elden Ring does have. It's like, when you're going through Elden Ring and you're exploring and you see a giant volcano off in the distance, like if I look to my right now and I see, oh, that place looks really cool. That's not just the environment. That's a place that you can actually go to. And that's not something that Night Rain brings to the table. You can't be like, oh, that area looks sick. I'm going to walk over there and go there. So, that's probably a big piece that is missing, for me at least. I do really like that. I don't really find myself observing my surroundings and taking in the whole game. I'm just rushing around killing random shit, which is fun. I do like that. But that's what they were going for, right? It's supposed to be like a rush. You're not exactly encouraged to explore. You're more told you should explore correctly or efficiently. Do we want 5 and 6 from... Nah, we'll go up. I gotta get Howl. If you don't mind me asking, have you done a Pull Blade of the Bud or Anspur Rapier build? I have not. I have done... Pull Blade of the Bud got used in something. I forget exactly what it was used in. Definitely the Halloween video, but I forget what else. But Anspur Rapier... Actually, I think that was also used in the Halloween video, but I've never made a build for either of those two. What's up, Tarnished? Welcome. Yeah, I think something that I'm going to do in the future is we're going to do stat-only runs so that I can start ticking off some of these really popular weapons that I just haven't used in their own run. Then maybe I can get some ideas out of that, but you'll likely see me do like the classic arcane-only leveling type bullshit sooner rather than later. If not to try all the new weapons, then definitely for the sole fact that, you know, for whatever reason, those videos always do incredibly well. Have you done Celivis's questline yet? I have not done it yet. But believe it or not, I don't even know if we're going to be using the Magic Scorpion Charm. Maybe early on. Well, maybe add it on there, but I'll get it just in case. But I don't think it's going to be in our top 4, top 5 talismans at the end of the build. Crazy to think about. Maybe it will be. It is 12%, 12.5. But right now we've got Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon, and Two-Handed Sword Talisman, which are mainstays. And then we've got Age 1 and I think Poison. So yeah, I just don't think we're going to need Magic Scorpion for final build. Even though we're using magic damage. Crazy. There's just so many talismans that work with this thing. 12.5 is just not good enough. And it has the con of making you take more physical damage. Not good enough. Keep going. Have you played Lies of P? It's a Souls-like. I have not played it. I do know it exists. Will I play it at some point? Perhaps. Probably. But not yet. Not yet. I think the DLC just came out for that, right? Or it's coming up very soon. I've done a playthrough for every stat, and in the process of Intelligence, Faith, I'll do Blasphemous Blade, but what should I do for Arcane? I don't want Curved Swords or Moog Spear. Well, I mean, you could do Impenetrable Thorn spell. That's a weird one that scales with Arcane. Although the scaling's not as good as it used to be. You could do Blood Fiend's Arm. You can do any of the Dragon Communion spells. That's all Arcane. Whole bunch of shit for Arcane. Arcane might have the most uses of all the stats. Maybe strength is better or more broad, but there's a lot for Arcane that isn't just like bleed weapons. I did not get this, huh? Haven't caught a stream in a while. Sorry if this question has been answered, but now that you've played Night Rain a bit, what's your thoughts? I think it's fun. I actually enjoy playing it. But I definitely like this game better. I could say that. It was kind of like, especially playing it the first week, it was, I mean, there's not as much boss variety as I would hope that they would have added, you know? For some reason, I find myself killing a lot of the same bosses over and over again, when there's so many bosses that they could add. There doesn't need to be that many repeats. They just need to increase the amount of bosses in the boss pool, I think. That would go a long way. I don't know why they'd limited it so much, outside of the fact that maybe they wanted to add a bunch in DLCs, but whatever. Overall, though, I liked it. I think I said 7 out of 10. Okay, where are we going to get 5? 5 will be out there, 6 over here. Sure. Down with that. Dio, absolute Chad. Thank you for the 2 months Prime, dude. Easy 2 months. Or we could get the smithing stones in the volcano itself, although I do need the runes to upgrade. Or that taxi robs me. Thoughts on the bell-bearing hunter? Probably the hardest boss in Night Rain. That guy's ridiculous. You fight that guy day 1, he's just a one-shotting machine. Sometimes even day 2. Like, if you're playing the Revenant, you're getting one shot. Unless you have damage negation at full HP. Some of that in your item slots. Little rascal. Give me that. Oh, he didn't get one shot? There we go. Take the 10. Free 5,000. Well, not exactly free, but pretty free. Damage negation at full plus damage negation on hit makes some bosses too easy. Yeah, if you watch my most recent video that came out yesterday, we beat Night Rain without even dodging. So, yeah, you can really do some stuff with that damage negation. Jellyfish Shield plus Magic Scorpion Charm together are better than two-handed Sword Talisman, no? It adds more steps, though, I'd say. And if I have the Jellyfish Shield in my offhand, then I'm not going to have the poison hand in my offhand when I drop my poison buffs or poison pots. So we're gonna two-hand. Plus we'll get more stance damage from two-handing, which will probably go a long way for some of the tankier DLC bosses. As I don't intend to run the Stone Barb Cracked here, but maybe we will at some point. Oh, that's a bad doggy. Holy shit. Bro, chill. There we go. Easy golden vow. To the cliff. To the cliff, to the cliff, to the cliff. Do it. Oh! See it? Did the dog run away? Oh, good. Good. Didn't even try to swing that time. She just sent it off the cliff. Alright. As you do.
Mavic donated
Go,
2
go.
euros through Super Chat. Here's to
Don't get me.
hoping for Tarnished Edition wakes up PR.
Holy shit. Don't do it. Oh, keep going. Oh, good miss. McBeck with the 2 absolute chat. Thank you so much, dude. Here's to hoping for Tarnished Edition wakes up Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. What, are you saying people are sleeping on Elden Ring right now? I think people are more interested in Elden Ring because of Night Rain. Like, it brought people back to the game, I think. That is my current thought after looking at Google Trends and stuff like that. Seems like it did good. Can I pet that dog? You can pet that dog. Yeah. Yeah, I think Tarnished Edition's gonna be cool. We'll start with the Milady. We'll finally do a Milady build that people have been asking for. And then whatever the new weapons are, I'll try those as well. But yeah, they said they're gonna add new armor and then new weapons as well. Which sounds exciting. Hopefully the weapons aren't shit. But I could see them adding something that's just shit. Or, like, mid. What infusible weapon will be good for pairing with the Darkmoon Greatsword? I would just use it on its own. That's my plan for this run, at least. But if you absolutely needed to add something... what would I add? I don't know. First thing that comes to mind is Roger's Rapier for that one skill that it has. That skill is super nice. Gives you the little carrion projectiles that do stance damage. That would be kind of helpful. Use those and then two-hand the weapon. So it's not exactly like an offhand weapon, but kind of, sort of. You'll see us use that thing when we do max stance damage, which will happen soon. Because I've been itching to use the Blood Fiend's arm again. It's gonna happen. You too. Okay, we got the map. There's a 5, which we just have to go all the way up here. To the left, hugged over by the ruins, and then boom, easy 5. And we'll get the second 5 and 6 in Volcano Land for Darkmoon Greatsword later down the road. I think the Spellblade / Roger set is slightly better than Rakshasa's set. Since each Spellblade piece gives a flat 2% magic Ash 4 increase and doesn't have any side effects. It does have less poise than Rakshasa's does. I think Rakshasa's has like 51 or 53, which makes the breakpoint. I don't know if the other one does. Off the top of my head. Maybe we'll end up going for it. My original plan was to kill Rakshasa, though. But we shall see. Maybe we go Spellblade. Oh, wait. I was supposed to go the other way. Hold on. Oh, no fall damage death there. That's huge. So it's definitely possible. That's another thing I like about Night Rain. I love that there's no fall damage and you can just jump around. The movement is definitely my favorite thing about that game. Hopefully in Elden Ring or the future Souls games that they create, they add that one feature where you can like scale walls and shit. If you run into it, you can like climb up the wall. That's so fun. I really like that one. Okay, here's our 5. Hi, Bryce. No Night Rain today? Not today. Although, maybe at the end. I think we're going to do some viewer runs at the end. If you're on PC and interested. Okay, that gets us to 6. We need to get crafting kit, cracked pots, sleep pots. And we're really cooking.
Well, then I presume.
Well. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Good. +6. Let's quickly get a talisman from Grandma. I think Grandma's got our first. Go take care of Grandma. What weapon will you make a video on next? Not a pre-planned one, just one from the top of your head right now. Next one you're gonna see, I mean, you're probably gonna get a Mariah's Executioner sword build at some point. I think dancing is coming up the list. Something I can tell you for sure that I actually do have planned is Ghost Flame, so you'll see that. Ghost Flame will be pretty soon. Okay. We don't have any faith levels. This guy's not gonna get one shot or anything, but he's gonna die. Hello. How are you? Oh, missed a little bit. Oh. No buffs, no problem, dude. Easy 2-shot. This thing's insane. Okay. We'll be taking that. Thank you. Bang, bang. Alright, there's 10%. We need our physics, so we're going to get intelligence down there, and then we need to get... that one tree needs to die. We should get some faith levels as well. I should have probably already done that. So somebody's going to cheese some animals here. Probably going to be a bad day to be a horse fan. And then we got to we're going to pay a visit to good old Elden Ring Loot Llama, Loot Pinata, the Mama Dragon, and Kaled. Let's put our pickles on. Have you done light greatswords yet? No. Next weapon class I have planned is scythes. Light greatswords could happen. I don't know if I've ever done a light greatsword build. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I might have done one. Excuse you. There we go. Okay. Let's get levels. Sure. Who's first? Let's do horse. Guys, I might need to get a monster here. The jet lag is hitting me real good right now. The eyeballs be struggling. Holy shit. I need just to snort some C4 pre-workout or something at this point. Alright, horse. Get over here, asshole. This cheese way easier than the bird, you know? Come on over. Oh, horsey. You stay over there, little shit. Yo, nice try. Whoa, wow. He's coming in. Yay. Goodbye, horsey. Oh, yeah. Easy, horse cheese. Is that enough for Golden Vow? Let's find out. I'm going to try and get Golden Vow and Howl online here. Oh, I don't have the other one yet. Ooh, almost there. With the Faith tier, I do have it, actually. We could just go Faith tier instead. And then we don't need to level that anymore. Eh, fuck it. Let's go kill the dragon. Let's do all blue. And then go kill that dragon. Not saving the gold foot for the dragon. I have 3. 3 gold foots. Little bump never hurt no one. Damn. Go get a low-carb
Unyielding
monster.
donated
Black man with blue logo.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Go
I do
get a
like the
low-carb
low-carb
monster.
ones.
Black with blue logo.
Kira, absolute Chad. Thank you for the 5. I will probably take you up on that. I will likely run to the gas station shortly. But I think I'm going to go... What is that flavor called? I usually go White Monster. Then people have been asking me for days to try the mango one, which just, you know, it's never sold anywhere. It's not my fault. Is there a way to check overall views rather than just recent video? I guess you could go to the videos section of any creator's page. That would be my recommendation, but if you're looking for total views, I think you need to get some type of... You have to go to a website. What is it, like Social Blade or something like that? I don't think there's a feature on YouTube itself. Unless you get some type of add-on or see a different website. But that might be wrong. Not a fan of anything that doesn't taste like battery acid. That's reasonable. It's your daily dose of battery acid. Ooh, bake hit there. A little bit more. A little bit more gas. This guy's probably cooked here. Oh, yeah. That's lights out. Goodbye, Mama Dragon. To the bin. Show me 97,000. Bang. There it is. Okay, we're at 102. That should be faith up the ass. Oh, yeah. Perfect amount, actually. Do we need vigor? Guys, what do we need vigor for? That's not what we're here to see. 33 faith, Drop. Don't even need the faith tier. It's huge. Maybe you should add vigor if you're not confident here, but we just fucking sent it on everything else. Just don't get hit. Yeah, 9 vigor, no problems, guys. Surely that doesn't bite me in the ass. Oh, we need a seal? How about a staff? Okay, give me a seal. Okay. Let's go... Do we want 0 weight? No, we don't really care. We're naked blue, man. It has been a 0 deaths run so far. Yeah, wouldn't want to end the deathless streak here. I agree. I see what you're talking about. Okay, we got that. Boom. Let's get... What do we want? I gotta buy some shit. Oh, we need... Hold on. Magic Shroud and Crack tier. Go over there. Use your own advice from the one-shot vid with Death Poker. Who needs vigor? Exactly, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. We've only got to kill Radon. That one should be light work. Estelle has the annoying grab attack, which, you know, that could bamboozle me, but I'm not feeling like I'm going to get bamboozled. He's also immune to Frostbite, but that's fine. I think with Radon's skill, we'll have enough for some vigor. Although I will need some intelligence. We need to get to 28 before I can level vigor. So that I can use int tier plus the 28 to get 38. As it's either 36 or 38 is the int requirement for Darkmoon Greatsword. I think we have the strength already. I should probably double check, but will I do that? We'll find out. Nice. Something else they should add into the main game in like a patch is that one mechanic where you can run up the side of the flame chariot and get the riposte on its head. That is super cool. Dell can kiss my ass, trash boss. I actually kind of like him. He's not difficult compared to some of the other ones, but he looks kind of cool. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that he runs away. But it makes sense that he teleports around with his moveset. He's got his little projectile attack and his meteor shower. You wouldn't want him to be right up in there the whole time like the Falling Star Beast. Who, that guy's an asshole. What is your favorite Souls game? I really like the open world aspect of this one, but I still haven't played Bloodborne or Sekiro yet, so haven't tried them all to say which one is my favorite. But right now, it's still this one. Bruh, where's the turn? I definitely passed it. Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. Radon should split his Great Rune with his horse. Give Leonard a Great Rune. What would you get out of that? Torrent runs faster. Radon should ride the falling star beast. Yeah, that would be a nightmare, dude. Imagine it was like the Nameless King, where you have to fight a falling star beast, and then once you kill it, then you do the Radon fight. That's a good time. Okay, we got the seal. Let's put it in there. Huge. Then we'll do the classics here. No poison buffs just yet. We'll get them a little bit later. But the damage here should be borderline disgusting. This thing is +6 at the moment. That's pretty high. Pretty good. Just don't get one shot. Oh, yeah. He liked it. Shit. Okay, see you later. Oh, this thing is good. Yeah, when we do Ghost Flame, you'll see more of this one. This thing is a masterpiece, honestly. Alright, there's our Magic Shrouding Crack tier. That's what we actually killed that for. I think with that, we can go to Foreskin Land in the volcano. So let's start that journey by getting sleep pots. Santa.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Easy 2-hour setup. I think it's gonna be 2.5. Because I gotta do all of the Ranni quest line, and that takes a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a simple man. I see int build, I like stream. Love to hear that, dude. Yes, if you haven't already, like the stream. Push it through the algorithm. Spread the cheek clapping love. Sorry, buddy. I need your seed. Literally just stole that man's nut. Only one of them, though. I left one. I think he only needs one. Although, he might not be able to use it anymore. Besides the point. There it is. Okay, now we're feeling sleepy. Toss those in there. Make sure we equip the Magic Shrouding Crack tier. That would be an L. And we gotta spend the rune somehow before we take the taxi. We're heading to the taxi. With one of your videos, can you do it region locked? I think when we do the stat runs, we will do it region locked. That is my guess. But yes. This one, however, not so much. This isn't exactly a region locked type of vibe here. You will see some region lock stuff, though. Fear not. Fear not. I think with all the stats, I'm gonna region lock them, and then we'll only use like Golden Vow and Howl or something like that, or an equivalent of that. Maybe not Howl because you take more damage, but we'll see. When do we do an OP in caster build? I've still got to do a carry and slicer build, to be honest with you. That thing is disgusting. And I haven't used it yet. Let's try it, kids. Am I celebrating Father's Day? Not at the moment. I do have a wedding to go to this coming weekend. So, doing some family stuff this weekend. So, once again, next weekend, I won't be streaming like at all. So, we'll stream a lot this week. I'll edit the video, try to get this out for Friday, but no promises. It might come out next Friday, depending on when we finish. And then, holy shit. And then after that, we'll be back streaming again on, like, Monday night, I think, after I get back. How much mana do those guys have? Yo, those guys infinitely spam. They've got a Gatling gun that doesn't run out of ammo. Pretty impressive, honestly. Night Comet is crazy as well. Yeah, dude. Night Comet, we'll probably add that as well. So whenever we do an intelligence run, I mean, you're going to see all of it, right? But will they get their specific own video? Probably, I'd say. I think Night Comet, probably yes. Carry and Slicer, probably also yes. But we'll see. I think we could probably break the game with Night Comet. I think it's that good. Oh, wait. I need slightly more runes. Can you... I think 11,000 was for the level. I need about 800. Okay. Giving this guy in the taxi as little of a tip as possible. Oh my. Hot Man was worth 5. Holy shit. That's right, we don't have any health. Alright, we're gonna kill somebody else. Somebody else. When's your birthday? My birthday's in September. Coming up. Not that soon. Better just sneak by. I don't even need to pass them. I just need... kill like 2 more innocent souls here. Ow. Is he worth 188? Cheap. Yep. That'll push us over. That's the level. Dump that shit into intelligence. Or 10 vigor. Nah. Night Comet is broken. The main advantage is that enemies don't even dodge it. On top of the crazy damage it does per FP cost. Yeah, I think the damage is disgusting. And then, I didn't know they didn't dodge it. So that's news to me. Is your mic an SM7B? Yes. Yes, it is. That thing was kind of a pain in the ass to set up because it's really touchy-feely. And then it's not just you plug it in and it's good to go, which I expected that it was. So that was a nightmare. Any type of technical anything, not my thing. Easy taxi. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Not a secret. Nightcomus is invis to NPCs to dodge projectiles. Dude, that run is already sounding more broken than I thought it was. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe we can do it next. Sounds kind of cool. I think it's been... Have I ever... Well, I guess I did spells sometimes. Sometimes I do spells, but it's usually something that I tend to avoid is the spell builds. Not... I wouldn't say avoid, but do less so. But this one sounds exciting. I think I'll do it. We could run that shit maybe next week. Do a Night Comet build, finally. Usually, you know, you hand me a bonk stick and I'm happy, but I can be an enjoyer for a little bit here. Somber 6, don't miss. Surely I won't forget. Bad animal. Oh, he likes that. Not even close. What's up, Yara? Welcome. Okay, we get the 5 and the 6. Don't forget. 5 and 6. Six is left. Somber 6 on the roof. We can get our second 7 in Noxtella or Ainsel Rivermain. And then our second 8 comes from Lake of Rot. And our first one from Dragon Barrow. So yeah, we're chilling. All the way up to +8 on this thing. Then we can do Radon. Oh shit. Panic roll. It'll work. Nice work. Nope. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Snoo? Welcome. Blue Dancers. We're doing magic damage. No Blue Dancer today. Alright, let's activate the bridge. No, we don't really need it. Just finished my first run with the Darkmoon. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's easily in my top 5 weapons. In terms of it, not even just in terms of how good it is, but also fun factor. Did I put the thing in the thing? Survey says no. Idiot. Hold on. We're chopped. I gotta go back. Hit him. Well, hate to see that. Guy lived with 1 HP, actually. Well, does Blue Dancer not enhance magic? Nah, just physical. Just physical. Stormer, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Okay, yeah, we're not going without that 20% right there. That's a big deal. 20% delish. Okay. We could get Terra Magica at this point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, I don't have the intelligence currently to use it without the Physic Blast, but I do have the right thing in my Physic Blast. We'll see. This guy does sleep, so it wouldn't have been too bad. I could go get it. Maybe. Alright, fine, we'll get it. Terra Magica it is. We will go get it. Let's get the staff from the demi-humans. We'll get... And then we'll get the spell. Gonna need it eventually. So might as well be now. I just set up an Incaster with Wing of Estelle, New Game Plus Rando run, and I have Night Comments as my primary quick projectile. That build sounds disgusting, dude. On a randomizer, too. Night Comment
Kira
with Wing of
Unyielding
Estelle.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Get 3 for 2 on the monster.
3 for 2 on the monster. Thank you for the $2, Kira. Absolute Chad. Yeah, I still gotta get that. After I kill, like, Radon or something, I'll go get it. And I'm trying to get everything set up here. Alright, Grandma. I think Grandma needs to die here. There we go. See ya. Staff? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that one is low intelligence requirement, from what I remember. Oh, I already had a staff. She didn't need to die. Well, you hate to see that, huh? Innocent old woman slain. Children around surrounding terrified. Whoops. My bad. Alright, let's go get stone sword keys. How are we looking on those? Oh, we're chilling. Alright, going in. Killing innocent grandma. Yeah, that was uncalled for. I agree. Have you done how OP can you make bone darts in Elden Ring build yet? We did use... It started off as a skeleton build, and then it turned into a Halloween build. So we did use a lot of the bone items, but I've never used only bone darts before, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if I could kill everything in the game with bone darts. I guess if you get the multiple different types of darts, then maybe we're talking. But Elden Beast and Radagon with 40 bone darts, not gonna happen, I don't think. Alright, we gotta slap these crystal guys silly here. That should be, well, not as great. I think the stance damage on this thing is, like, good enough, though. I think it's fine. Definitely not what it's known for, but it'll work. Nice. Okay, going. Excuse you. Alright, watch the barrage. We need Pinhead Larry on the right to die first. Oh, he didn't close the gap that time. Send the charge R2. Oh. Ow. Okay, you don't got range like that. We need, I think, one more might do it. Send it. Okay, we need a second one. Ow. I think now surely this charge R2 will do it. Double attack. Ow. How dare you? Ow. There it is. Oh. See ya? This guy was being real generous off to the right here. Thank you, Crystal Guy. Still gonna do the crystal build as well. Oh my god, that was one-shots? Block. Oh, bro, it's not even looking at me. Yeah, nice try, dude. Huge. See ya. He explodes. Alright, there's Terra Magica. Chris, you ever plan on playing Lies of P? I do plan on it someday. Surely, someday. I think I'm going to start putting the other Elden Ring games, not the other Elden Ring, the other Dark Souls games in the polls as well. We'll probably do some Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 this year, I think. Any advice to beat Libra while using Recluse and Night Rain? Are you playing solo or in a group? Because if you're playing in a group, you can get items that specifically give a perk of less likely to be targeted, and that'll be big for you. Easy, Terra Magica. Alright, we got our third memory slot. I do believe we bought it. Everything looks good to go. Equip this. We've got the staff. Put the guy to sleep. Flap his cheeks. Let's go tuck him in. Everything is locked and loaded and ready to go. You ever want to do how many bosses can you actually one-shot with Common Dessert? I mean, in theory, you could do all of them. But if they don't stand still, that's the problem. That's where the problem pops up. You do really want them to sit still. I think it would be a surprisingly lower amount than you're expecting in terms of one-shot. Killing, you can get it done, but one-shotting, a little bit different. Something I want to do is use Recluse, get Common Azure, use your ult, and then you're refilling your mana every time you do damage, and with Common Azure, you're just doing a wave of damage. So it's just a crazy combo. And we're dead. Okay, I should have seen that coming. This is why I killed him last time. That's right. That's right. Lacking intelligence. I do have enough with the physique tier. We'll be good. First, can we get the Grim Reaper run with Grave Scythe and use Black Flame Tornado? That is some busted ass damage. What I can tell you is we've got Scythes coming up real soon. Whether or not we use Black Flame Tornado is to be seen. Can we do a Grim Reaper build for Halloween? I think that we could probably do this year. That sounds super fun. But I'll probably end up doing Scythes before that. Probably. What month is it? June? So it's 3 months till October. We might be able to wait 3 months for Scythes. Although I was pretty excited to do Scythes soon. Seems like a really cool weapon class that I've just used like basically zero of. I think we can do Scythes and a different separate Scythe run. Grim Reaper style. That sounds cool. Okay. Do we want to drink this now? Let's just tuck the guy in. Okay, Big Matt. How are you? Why don't you throw something? Give me the toss. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Oh, good night, big man. The sleepy, sleepy big man. Let's give him a vow. Could have gotten the black dumpling head already, but I think we're good to go. Yeah, there's the madness proc for the black dumpling hat that we don't have. Nice. Get that, switch over. Let's give him a Terra Magica. He's gonna love that. And send it. Oh, yeah. Huge. Oh, the damage is disgusting. Oh, my goodness. Take the pickle. Goodbye. Big man in the bin right there. Was that 3 charges? That was 2, I think. Classic Death Poker. Yep, there it is. Let's get 28. No, 28. Alright, and we're about to get 2 more levels on this weapon too, so it's gonna get more disgusting real fast. Poked to death indeed, yes. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Easy sleeping marshmallow. Yep. Somber 7 and 8 and 9. We're gonna leave 9 for Darkmoon Greatsword, guys. No 9 today for this thing. When we do Ghost Flame, you will see the Death's Poker in its glory, but this is just a teaser so that you want to see more of it. You'll see Death's Poker, Helfin Steeple, Explosive Ghost Flame, and then there's a Ghost Flame Dragon's Breath, but I use that a lot in the Dragon Communion run. So maybe I won't use it as much. We'll see. Not exactly sure what I'm thinking for that. Yeah, this is like a double whammy too, because not only do we get the Somber 7, but we also unlock the farming spot for later. But I think I'm going to wait until we get Hidden Scarab Talisman. Well, that's why we get the shortcut right there. That's it. There's another Somber 9 at the Dragon Bridge. I know the one in Dragon Barrow. And then if I get access to the Lake of Rot, do I get access to another one? Basically, the question is there a Somber 9 in the Lake of Rot? I don't know. I know there's a 7 and an 8. Don't know if there's a 9. I see why it's used for speedruns. I hear you have to rely on good RNG for getting him off the cliff, though. Oh, are you talking about the Death Rite Bird? Yeah, we didn't have the strongest showing of doing the cheese. What I would encourage you, if you're trying to speedrun and you want some, like, consistent times, I would encourage you to try Holy Water Pots instead. And you can get the Golden Epitaph from the Ariza's Hero's Grave. You just need a Stone Sword key or 2. That shit will give you a boost to killing undead, which the Death Rite Bird counts. And then you can get the, what is it, Shared Order? Sacred Order? One of those 2 things, which buffs damage to undead by another 100%. Use those 2, throw the pots, and he dies in like 2 or 3 pots. Super doable. That would be my recommendation. But I wanted to make him jump off the cliff. There is, in fact, a Somber 9 in the Lake of Rot. Where is it exactly? Are we sure that's confirmed? Because if I don't get that, I can't get... Actually, if I go Mogwin, I think I can get one as well. Alright, yeah, we can go 9 with Death's Poker. I can get one in Mogwin, worst case scenario, but Lake of Rot is ideal. You can get Somber 9 and Kayla too. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to use, is the Somber 9. I was just like, should I save it for Darkmoon, or can I get a different one later? Found on a corpse on the raised platform in Lake of Rot where you fight the lesser... Oh, okay. So it's up there. There is 2 9s in Caelid, are there? I know the one from near the Divine Tower in the chair. Holy shit, the guy's all the way up here. What are the odds we get the dumpling hat here? Anyone? Anyone feeling lucky? Oh boy. Bunch of suckers. Nope, not today. Get it later. And there's our 7. Second 9 is next to the bridge below Bestial Sanctum. Okay. There's a 7 in, what, Noxtella? So, set or Ainsel Rivermain. We're good on 7s and 8s. I was only curious about 9. Everything else we're good. But we can just send these two, get to +9, and then it's Radahn time. Godskin Noble on Grail Bridge, Eternal Sleep Pot. He literally just slept through his entire murder. Yeah, the Eternal Sleep Pots, I think it gives you, what, 5 seconds of hitting them before it turns into regular sleep and they start to wake up. So yeah, Eternal Sleep Pots there is huge. Probably won't be able to showcase it in this run. But we did use it in the Eternal Sleep run. The only thing is, I think we put all our buffs on before we could even benefit from that window of Eternal Sleep versus regular. Kinda sad. Oh, nice work. Yay! Oh, he's not going off? Fine. Easy 9. Alright, let's go upgrade. Oh, I didn't grab the... I gotta get the map. Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Lord of Blood, Exaltation, and Seppuku. I wouldn't be able to get that until we get all the way up to mountaintops. Because I don't have Landel or Mountaintops access at the moment, so you won't be seeing that. And then we're going to do Madness and Poison, no Bleed. So no Seppuku, Lord of Blood this time round. At least not currently planned. Okay, let's go upgrade, and then Radahn. Yeah. Then it will be time. Oh, I gotta do this too. Spooky Ghost Horse soon. Brave Tarnished. Upgrade Mystic. 500. That'll do. Something else. Yes, please. Plus a 9. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's a big stick. Okay, we got everything we could possibly want, minus levels. Might want to get another foot. I think we're going to go slaughter Patches and steal his feet, actually. Quickly do that. How long you spend researching before streams? Or just go off the top of your head? Well, it depends on what I'm doing. This one in particular, I just used my old build that I had made and then added in some DLC stuff. In terms of researching, though, I don't have to, like, research their locations or anything because I just have gotten everything so many times, but it depends on what it is. With a run where it's, like, a specific damage type, like the sleep run, for example, that one took a while. Because I hadn't really used any of the sleep weapons, nor did I know where they were found, or how to get them, or how to do the Thal Leader's quest, right? So, a little bit harder. Some things take more time. This one didn't take too much time to research, honestly. Is this run same as your old max frost damage run, but with DLC included? Yeah, it's got some... I would say it's more refined in terms of the routing, as well as the items used is going to be a little bit different, for the sole fact that there's better things now that the DLC exists. And yes, you'll see this thing against some DLC bosses too. See you later. Oh, Yura's here. A little late, broski. What was that?
For you. And your cessblood.
Frost also gives 20% damage increase. Yeah, once somebody is frostbitten, you get that damage bonus. I'd say a really good way to play these frost builds is to use Ranni's Darkmoon, the one that gives the debuff. So you have your moon debuff for extra magic damage, and you've got like Terra Magica, and you've got Frostbite. We might end up using that, but I don't know. We shall see. We might save that for the int run. Oh, you little turkey. You think you're safe up there? You ain't safe. Oh, he went straight through it? Oh, you hate to see that. He almost died up there. Cool. Alright, take his bell bearing. Let's go buy some shit. To get to the DLC super early, how do you recommend doing it? Reduvia? Reduvia's good. I'd say Bloodhound's Fang's probably easier. And you can put Bloodflame Blade on the Bloodhound's Fang. It's got better stance damage than Reduvia, so you can get some riposte here and there. I think that's why I would recommend it. And it's less FP intensive. You don't need as much mind to make it work. But they're both good. I'd say Reduvia is easier to get, just slightly. Less stat requirements. Both of those options are fine. That's Poker, also an option. That's Poker, really good for early DLC access. This thing absolutely one phases Moog, no problemo. Okay. Pickles are good. Let's go Clapperdown's cheeks, guys. We're good to go. Let's get the weapon. It's gonna be soon. Bloodhound Fang build soon. I actually have not made a build on that. You're not wrong. Perhaps. We'll see. We shall see. Bird. Find it strange. Moog, the Lord of Blood, is weak to blood. Well, you know, the Libra dude... Oh my god, we did not get one shot, and that's what's important. The Libra dude from Night Rain is weak to madness, and he uses madness. So it's kind of more common than you think. Although you would expect him to be resistant, I understand. Okay. We can get an extra somber 5 here, too. That'll be nice. That will be nice. The only difficulty here will be, can we stand in Terra Magica or not? I'm gonna try. But I'm not going to, like, stand in the wrong spot while trying to stand in the puddle, you know? In the little zone. So if it happens, it happens. I'll try. If it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. He'll still probably get like 2 shot.
Are you good?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? Of course, dude. Of course. We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
What's up, B Legacy? Welcome. What's up, Shiloh? Welcome. Easy 2.5 hour setup. We're not done yet. Setup is not done. We do not have the right weapon. Once we're in front of Margit's boss store with a plus 10 Darkmoon Greatsword DLC items. Nah, we're not gonna have DLC items, but we will have 2 talisman slots, Darkmoon Greatsword plus 10, int up the ass, but no vigor. No vigor. Vigor's for nerds, I suppose. Here we go. Okay, Radon, how are you? Been a little bit. Are we back? We drink this. Huge. Golden Vow. Bang. We'll howl. Okay. Switch to the staff. Run up slightly. Okay, we'll back up. 2-hand and good to go. Try and get him in there. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Yeah, right there if you don't mind. Good spot. Hit him! Oh, yeah. See you later, big guy. Oh, not even close. Forgot the pickle, but who cares? You know, it is what it is. Told you it'd be a 2-shot. That guy gets absolutely rolled. God, I love this weapon. God, love the buffs, dude. Whew. Squished him like a grape. Did get perfect move RNG, though. Love that. Oh, wrong thing. Update the scoreboard, as we are now on the board, guys. First one in the bin. 2.5 hours. Bang. Next up on the hit list, Spooky Ghost Horse, as it is time to start simping for Ranni. We're going to do the entire quest line, including getting the Curse Mark of Death, because we're going to need to do Forge Sacks later. So let's just invest the time now so that we can reap the rewards later. Easy Leonard for sure, yes. Disgusting weapon. Yeah, it is shameful. You know, brings shame upon these bosses. I was playing base game after Night Rain. Can't run or climb, sucks. I do miss the movement. That's definitely the one thing where it's like, damn, can I have my movement back? But everything else, I mean, it still feels nice. I almost missed it. It was weird. I missed the feel of the base game while I was playing. I just love the exploration part of it.
Hit after that, and as luck, if
I just think it's a better game. That's all it is. But it was still fun playing Night Rain, don't get me wrong. Still fun. But I definitely prefer playing this one. Bro, you upgraded Vigor? Yeah, you hate to see that. Yeah, we're gonna hit 28 of the intelligence, no problemos. So I was like, maybe we won't get one shot if I get Vigor here, but probably still will. So that was my logic there. Okay, Spooky Ghost Horse is immune to frost and resists magic damage, but don't be fooled. That is not going to save him. It's gonna be bad. Fair, Alex. Yeah, Alex gets to live for now, but surely later, guys, in the bin, guys. Let's not be delusional. I need his talisman. We need his sacrifice. It's what he wants. Everybody wins if I get the talisman. Are we cheesing the ghost horse? I wasn't planning on it, but we could, right? Could. Oh, yeah. Not even worried. Excuse you. Ooh, boy. That's a spooky looking hand. See ya. I didn't remember what that item was. Definitely not worth picking it up. Bro, there's no way I get grabbed by the second one too. Okay, that's cool. No, that's awesome. Oh, a third one. Oh my god. Okay. We're in shambles. Just get out of here. Retreat. This guy's not grabbing me. I see that one. Good dodge. Rimmed crystal bud times 2 is what the finger is holding. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Although I think I could use the skill while he's still burrowed in the ground and hit the guy. Bryce, which do you think is the most annoying area in the game? In this game? Probably Lake of Rot. Just because it's just boring. But close second and probably more annoying is Enir Alim on the stairs. Although it is a better area, it is more annoying. I think that's my final answer. Not the snowfields. I like the snowfields. I think the concept of not being able to see was kind of cool. I don't know if I love that they added 3 unkillable dragonkin soldiers in there, but it's pretty funny. I wonder if Moog or Gideon will make an appearance in the chat today. I think Moog was here. Or maybe this Moog Win. Ah, Moog Win. Yes, Moog Win is in chat. Okay. Quick, painless, easy horse, guys. Very quick, painless, easy horse. Coming up. We could send the skill from downtown, and then she lands on it. And then go up and hit her again. That seems mean, though. So I'll try it. So it should spawn right about there. See if I can get it in. That's what he said. Okay, it doesn't reach like that. Horse. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Where are we aiming at? Don't worry about the aim there. Oh, horsey. I needed that extra blue, it seems. Good dodge. Nice. Phase. Yeah. Okay, a little bit harder horse than you'd expect. That didn't go as well. I definitely should have refilled blue. Would have been a little bit easier. But still an easy horse, guys. Still an easy horse. $47 runes off a level. Hate to see that. But with the horse in the bin, it is now officially time to start simping for Ranni herself. We are, just for shits and giggles here, going to get the magic scorpion charm. Because I might end up using it before final build is complete. And I don't want to lock myself out of it. So Very important to note that at this point, if you complete the Ranni's questline, you will lock yourself out of Magic Scorpion. Like, as soon as you get the Finger Slayer blade and give it back to Ranni, Solovis is dead. And at that point, you can't get it anymore. So, if you're following along, make sure you don't do that. Make sure you get it if you want it. This is the time. Another horse needlessly slain. This one was not needlessly. This one was slain for the purpose of... it was an obstacle.
Thou must have... though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might win well.
Same for Ranni. Absolutely, guys. We are Ronnie's #1 fan. That's the whole point.
What I require is
Get it done. Okay. Gotta go talk to some clowns downstairs, clap our own cheeks, and then I guess we'll do the Magic Scorpion questline in the meantime while that's happening. Seems reasonable. We'll just get that out of the way. Probably do that first, and then do the rest.
Again, the Carian Royal Eye. Let us together.
Does thou really need a reason to simp for Ranni? Not today. Unless you want to call Darkmoon Greatsword our reason.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I resemble pay should you, if it were up to but who.
After being fingered all day, time to return the favor. Yeah. Yeah, those hands out front were handsy for sure. Okay, time for, I think, my second least favorite questline in the game. It's least favorite or second least favorite. This one's a doozy. You never really know if it's going to work correctly when you pick up these shards. Buying the second puppet is easily the most annoying part.
Did you not realize?
Well,
Perhaps
well.
I'd like you to find even you.
Sure.
Now I shall
Thank you.
find I expect.
Okay. Let's give it to Gideon. Whose quest is worst? I was trying to think about it. I remember doing one and being like, wow, this might be worse. But I forget which one it was.
Allow you the house again. Remember you. There's nothing.
So I guess we'll give this spot #1 until I do the quest again. Then I was like, wow, that was awful. And then I will tell you. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I rested. Do I need a second Great Rune for that door to open? I think I only need one. Or did I need Godric's? Bruh. Open the door. I thought it'd be open. That's not good. Oh, Nefeli's here?
Oh,
Well,
I've not seen him here.
looks like
I'm
she's
here
getting the
by
potion,
Close
guys.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his stud. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, to.
Do you need to talk to Ensha before it opens? Alright, if I give this potion, is it checkmate? Or do I have to do extra questline point? I've never done it this way. If I give this, do I have to do extra steps? Do we know off the top of our heads here? She dies if you give her the potion, but yeah, but do I have to give her extra steps? I like always give it to Gideon. Why not give it to Dung Eater? We don't want that guy. Hold on, can I open this door? Okay, she doesn't want to talk anymore. Gideon doesn't want to open his doors. Oh, you know what I might have to do? Talk to Homegirl over here? What does she have to say?
Are you kind?
Let them
Respawn to round table.
until it will tragic across the far. But the Greatsword pray, seek to become let them. Okay, these and I am defenders.
Did you talk to Gideon? I did talk to him the first time.
The chill tainted by ancestors. The great harney in the demigod Ricker.
Now rest in the door will open. Okay. Open the door. Services, it's open. Great work, chat. So if you have 2 great runes, it just auto opens. But if you have 1, you get to talk to Homegirl. Okay.
You'll be after then as you're the inheritor. We of the Godric the Grafted, Lord General Radahn, Hufreta Rykard, Margit, and you'll still be after.
Yes.
Is that polity, Sullivan?
Oh, what does he have to say about Godric? I don't think I've ever asked him about Godric.
Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite not his inevitable. So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey,
It's never.
Lord,
I never kill Godric second and talk to Gideon.
grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, back to our friend. Could we get a Starlight Shard? Probably. Let's get 1 now. Get this one. There are no extra steps if you give tonic to Nefeli or Dung Eater. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I thought that you had to, like, give her the potion, and then you have to find her in a chair, like, basically dying before you get her as a summon. I don't know how to do all that part. And then I thought you had to do Dung Eater's full quest to get him as a summon, but I don't know that for sure. I don't think I've ever gotten Dung Eater as a summon. Okay, got that one. Huge. Let's go to the sex dungeon, and then back to Solovis. Should I do a Black Flame or Frost only run? I don't know what to play. I just want to try every type of weapon, each element, and status. Frost has more options, but Black Flame is still good. I would recommend either Godslayer's Greatsword or Black Flame Tornado for the Black Flame run. And then Darkmoon Greatsword for Death's Poker is good for Frost. But you could say that Death's Poker is Ghost Flame. You can basically put Frost on anything, it'd be insane. Where do we go? Oh, Sex Dungeon. There it is. Let us in. Okay, I think now Solovis will talk to us. Dung Eater equal release from jail, get invaded, defeat him, find him again at the table, then find again in the jail and just feed him the potion. Okay, yeah. So there's a couple steps. And you need to get to Leyendell? Okay.
Well, done, very well.
Well
Knowledge, I
done.
doubt, if you put it. You wish to... Well?
About your
No,
chambers.
fine, and you trick. I believe that make you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Just give me the talisman, broski.
So, it's an
Oh, I can hand this guy a scroll. What happens?
I won't bother to ask. Well, you are correct, so I'm... But more often upon the meet...
What does he give? I don't know what he added. Freezing mist. I don't even remember what scroll I gave him. It's probably the freezy shit. But I don't know for sure.
Begging for...
Alright, let's go get some more starlight shards. There's one down here. How's the movement feel in this game after playing Night Rain? Feels weird to have to get on a horse, I can tell you that. I do miss the super sprint and the wall climbing for sure. You can definitely feel it. But overall, it's pretty similar to just playing Wilder. Minus the super sprint. And the wall climb. The fall damage. Although I haven't tragically died to fall damage too often. Outside of the bird. Hasn't happened yet. Okay, we got that. Let us get a second one. I think I can get this one. And then we'll get Amber Starlight Shard, and then I think we're good. Amber's up here. Guy's really killing my 3-hour setup here. Goddamn Sullivan's quest line. That was so much easier when you use ER tool. Yeah, that makes sense. Just toss it all in. There we go. Take that. Beautiful. What else? Is he going to be happy with this sequence of events? Surely. 3 Starlight Shards, 1 Amber. We've seen his sex dungeon, bought a puppet. We just need to buy a second puppet. That's all we need. Then we're home free. If I can get that dialogue to pop up, it's over. Check and mate. What does the Amber Starlight do? Well, he wants to use it to turn Ranni into basically a puppet. But it doesn't pan out for him.
Begging for an...
Yes!
But I'm afraid I can hold. Why don't... If you... The soul of... And once... Oh, yes.
There it is! Oh my.
Begging for an...
Yes, we're gonna get it!
Which I apply to food.
Yes.
Just then, I'd rather with that and even a... Well, the blessed goodness to think,
My, oh my.
Oh, yes, I am. Please.
Easy talisman. Oh, wow. Didn't take long at all. Alright, do we want to have this on? We'll put it on when we get a second slot. So after Ranalla dies, I'd say. Okay. Who's next? I think we push towards Mr. Alien. Oh no, Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier coming up, clapping our own cheeks. Okay. Gotta get the blade. And then I'm not gonna do the moose, because I want to use the Darkmoon Greatsword for the moose. What's been your favorite and least favorite build so far? Favorite build, probably Max Bleed 2.0. Or any of the max defense. And then my least favorite build might be Sleep, guys, actually. Just in terms of, you know, the Sleep build, I was like, guys, we have to do non-remembrance bosses because fighting them with sleep weapons against, you know, a sleep immune boss wasn't exactly exhilarating. Sleep was okay, you know. We got it done. What's up, Crispy? Welcome. Oh, activate Godric's rune. We're getting there. Godric's still alive at this point in time. Still holding strong. People suggested me for an early game mage to use Saint Trina's sword, and I thought to myself, man, this thing is useless. Yeah, yeah, it's not terrific. There's no sugarcoating it. It's pretty mid. It's just a sword. Might as well use the long sword, but at least with that one you can put on a better skill or change the affinity. The club I started with did better damage than poise. Honestly, though, the clubs are pretty insane. We could probably do a club run at some point, and the clubs are just monsters. Even the starting club is good. Okay. Surely, this guy doesn't kill us. Okay, we're going in. Hit this. Okay, we hit blue. Awesome. Hello there, friend. Oh. See ya. Next. Guy didn't even get to play the game. Oh, poor guy. No frostbite resistance, I suppose. That's a level. Toss that shit in intelligence and go next. Keep pushing. We need the blade now. Let's go get the blade. Poor thing couldn't even say hello. Yeah, that was bad. That was cruel. Ever made an electric build? I mean, I've done lightning. I haven't done red lightning specifically, but I've done lightning. And I've done ice lightning. So, kind of. Kind of. Oh shit, we aggroed that guy. Nice shot. Yeah, stand there. Good for you. Will you also kill the DLC bosses? Oh yeah, for sure. What's up, Sap? Welcome. Have you ever done a Scarlet Rot run? I have done the Scarlet Rot run. We used Rotten Breath, Decaying Exike Spell, and Scarlet Aeonia, from what I remember. I didn't really lean too much into the other weapons themselves. Like the Rotten Great Axe is pretty good. And Spur Rapier also pretty good. But they don't do as much damage as some of the other things we mentioned. I like to get the ones that do big damn very quickly. Like one explosion that does a lot of damage. Like the Scarlet Aeonia nuke, that's fun. I was thinking about making the Mikola nuke build, but it would have to be like New Game Plus. Or I guess maybe it wouldn't have to be, but the setup for it would be incredibly long. You have to go all the way over and kill Consort Radahn. But if I can find a different thing that kind of is like a nuke, then we've got something going there. Easy blade. Okay. We got that. Let's get the statue. You can get Mikola's nuke. Yeah. We could make a Mikola build. That could be something. I think you can get some of his stuff a little bit earlier. Mikola's Rings of Light. When is that one? Is that the DLC version? That might be. And then Radagon's Rings of Light. Yeah, that's base game.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy possession. My thanks soon must I...
Yeah, that have to be a New Game Plus situation. Easy statue.
My thanks.
Mid would be a compliment to sleep stuff. Yeah. Sleep, probably the worst status, if you want to count Deathblight as a status. You could say that sleep affects more than madness does, but madness does more damage. And they're cooler. Okay, let's... Lip, get the thing, and then Estelle. Claws are really fun. Yeah, we're gonna do a claw build too. Scythe, claws, and probably backhand blades are the next couple weapon classes you'll see. Also, I didn't get this grace earlier. What a potato. Saying that a status is worse than Deathblight is something. Well, Deathblight doesn't count. Deathblight is irrelevant. That shit works on, like, the Mimic tier, and that's it. I don't count Deathblight. Like, Deathblight is the one status where I will never make a build for it. There's no point. Mikola's Rings of Light is the Halo Sight's Ash of War, by the way. What's this incantation called where you kill the misbegotten Crusader, Leonine misbegotten guy over by the spooky ghost horse in the DLC in the Fisher Depths area where the sleep stuff is? You get some type of rings that I think had Mikola in the name. Oh, that's multi-layered ring. Okay. Miquella's Ring of Light is the Halo Sight's Ash of War. Okay, so then it's doable. A Miquella run is doable then. Lippy. Got the sword yet? Not yet. Almost there. Estelle needs to die, then we'll get Renala in the bin, and then we've got it. Renala is 80% resistant to magic, though, so not ideal for our weapon. Probably just gonna have to smack the lady. Beat her with a stick. It's fine. It'll work. Multi-layered spell melts PK. Yeah, and also anything undead. Anything weak to holy. You could probably use it against Gaius and it'll do really well. That spell in itself, or incantation, whatever you want to call it, is insane. Very good, very good. That's the one that Letta uses in that fight that just cooks people. Yeah, I don't really love this Charge R2 here. It is a unique Charge R2, but it's very slow. I think ideally you just launch something up into the air. Very slow. I think it's considered a greatsword, right? Yeah, it is a greatsword. So this is another one of the weapons where if you play Wild or in Night Rain, you get the greatsword benefits. You could probably do a max ring damage run. I could do that. Yeah. Is the ring that Miquella gives you, is that, or the nuke that he gives you, is that considered a ring? Easy curse, Margit. Alright, let's go find the alien. To the alien. Alien, Renala, Darkmoon, Greatsword. And that is the order of things. Actually, you know what? I kind of need more intelligence than I said I needed. Because we're going to go Spiked Crack tier, and we're going to go Magic Shrouding Crack tier. So we're not going to be using the intelligence tier, so I actually need to get like 30-something intelligence lickety-split. So those extra levels in Vigor was not maybe the best idea. I think it's called Light of Miquella, actually, the nuke spell. Might be Miquella's Rings of Light. No, that's not it. I want to say it's Light of Miquella. Something weird. What's your favorite vitamin? Mine is C. Probably vitamin C. Or vitamin D's nuts. Vitamin D. You could also take Magic Scorpion Charm before killing Estelle. I do have the Magic Scorpion. Oh, you're saying I could put it on after I kill Renala? Is that what you're saying? I also need to kill this guy for his 7. We can do that now. Oh my god, the Clayman. Clayman. Be good, Clayman. Hit him. This is not good. Panic. Oh, being underneath, you can't hit. Oh, we don't got it like that. Yep. Okay, that should be a 7. There it is. 8 is in Lake of Rot. 9 was in, I think, Caelid is the one we'll get. Or maybe we get this one in Lake of Rot. I think I'll try to get it, but I don't exactly remember how to get up to the Onyx Lord. So maybe that'll be good to try to remember. What's up, Brad? Welcome back. Bryce streams are back, and back on Elden Ring. For now. For now. Yeah, we shall see. I'll probably still do some Night Rain stuff. Don't worry. At the very least, we'll still do viewer runs and stuff. That was fun. Sadly, Light of Mikula is not a ring, Sag. So max ring damage is not the way to bring that into fruition. Okay. Gotta be the nuke. I'll do some thinking on that one. I'll bring it to life eventually. I think you can actually do some pretty good damage with that. It is quite slow, though. You might need to use Endurance and Ash of War and then cast it. Holy shit, that guy one-shots? That's what we're saying? Okay, we'll go up and then we'll jump down. Or we can go right? Eh, I think we had to go through him. Max step bro damage? Oh, is Mikula stuck? Mikula was stuck in that egg for a little while. I have returned. I now have all Dawn skins. Damn. Guy plays the game. Great work. Once you get all darkness skins, that's when you know you've won. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Cooked. Go. Don't get hit. While running, you could use Ritual Shield instead of Ritual Sword so you don't die in one shot. Oh shit, hold on. Speaking of. Ritual Shield, I don't have yet because I don't have Leyendell access. Shit, we got the second ant. Alright, we're good. Made it. Ooh, they're coming in. Okay, no, they're not. Okay. Yeah, if I had Leyendell access, Ritual Shield would be good. That one would be good for if we do, like, you know, level only 1 stat. Super helpful to not get one shot, so definitely worth getting. But maybe not using all the time. Depending on the boss. Oh, I didn't talk to the doll. Shit. Let's talk to the doll. One sec. Talk to Ranni.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of Virum. Let us speak. I was one of the demigod. Each of us was, but I would not. I stole them. I would not. The two things and the baleful.
Raider's my favorite in Night Rain. Dude, I like Raider too.
I turned the baleful.
I just don't love the moveset change they did with him. If he had the traditional, like, colossal weapons moveset, it would be... I think it would be even better. I do like his final follow-up attack where he basically gets 2 hits for the price of 1 stamina, or 1 hit worth of stamina.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
Oh,
Tell the two
good dodge.
fingers
Walk
that
back into it,
Ranni
why
the
don't you?
witch cometh
Oh, yeah.
to rend thy flesh
Fool.
with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay, don't get hit. Okay, we died. Thatch. Okay, we'll stay. So we're in one-shot range. Turns out. Okay, don't get hit. Name of the game. I think we go use the skill once, use the skill twice, but on the second time, go big explosion. I think that'll knock him over. Did the kill dog for elevator to work? No. You definitely don't need to kill it. I am just killing this guy. I do need to do the entire Ranni quest anyways. Is he gonna walk in? Oh, he's not. Great work, Fred. Oh, he's gonna heal, son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna hit him with a big explosion. See how that goes. Ooh. I could make him fall off the cliff. That's also an option. Okay, big explosion. Send it again. Oh, yeah, he loves it. Get out of the way. Yes. Alright, you get to live today. Oh, that's GG. For sure. Send it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that one for NPCs is better. And then the other one is for just normal killing, I suppose. The R1 versus R2 there. Alright, it's time to get married. Could do Renala first. Do we do single mother now? Sure. We'll get an extra talisman slot for this next guy? Sure. Renala up next. Single mother, we're coming for you. Here we go. More intelligence. I'm back in, just had to fist Radagon and his pet dolphin. Welcome back. I always thought the Elden Beast was more of a whale. Interesting to hear it called a dolphin. It does hop around like both the dolphin and the whale. But I think it's just too big. I think it's gotta be a whale. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This guy's got a decent amount of magic damage resistance, but I don't think he'll survive. Come on. Can you come into my thing? My happy circle? Happy circle? Come on, friend. Oh, to the happy circle. Oh, shit, he lives. Wow. Okay, fine. That's boring. I didn't have enough time to do the explosion. Badge. Oh, God. Where are you going? He'll probably jump into it. Oh, well, that's GG. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, no one-shot on the dog. He hit me too fast. Couldn't get the full skill. If we had slightly more poise, we'd probably get the skill off, but no dice. Take another intelligence level. And a memory slot, kind of nice. That guy has 40% magic damage negation, I believe. This next boss, the single mother, has 80% magic damage negation, which is not ideal. So we'll just be smacking her repeatedly. And then we'll get some frostbites as well. So I think we use the skill, get the frostbite, smack her silly, and go from there. Once per phase. We don't really need Terra Magica for the second phase. I think it'll be fine. In a rando run yesterday, I got Lassie in Starscourge's room. The lightning and visuals from that fight on the beach shit was epic. That does sound cool. I thought you were going to say that he fell through the map. Oh, God. Moongrim? Oh. Well, see you later, then. Almost. Guy, somebody's got to teach that guy how to go up an elevator. Someone played the Neo 3 demo? I have not played it. Alright, kids. Time to smack them silly. Just beat them with a stick. Okay, there's the last one. We'll hit this out. We howl. Out. Okay. And I suppose I could Terra Magica. But I'm not going to. There we go. Keep going. Heal. 10 skill. Oh, wow. That still does a lot for 80% magic damage negation. Okay. Poor lady. Alright, going in. Going in. Nice. Oh, big hit. Come back. Charge round 2. Oh, she's still alive. Okay, just kidding. Never mind. Damn. And she has 80% resistance. Why is she less tanky than the dog? She felt it. Well, she is just a single mother after all. A little bit of easy domestic violence right there for you. You're welcome. Let's get the Grace. That's 2 on the counter. And now we get the ring. Huge. Easy ring. Okay, 27. That's 2. Unfortunate we don't get to come back and clap her cheeks later. Boom. Okay.
Where did he flee?
Where did he flee? Okay, back to Lake of Rot. Did I not get the Grace? There, I did. It's almost like the resistance wasn't even a thing. Yeah. Still did like half her health and then some. Take points away from Vigor. What are you doing? Yes. Perhaps we will. Oh shit, I'm supposed to try and solve this, right? Go all the way up. I think I need to get all of the platforms. I know I can get this one. And there's one off to the left. Is this an 8? What is this? Oh, a warming stone. Oh, we might actually die here, guys. I dilly-dallied before I got the bolus. But maybe not. Probably, though. There's hope. I just gotta get it and, like, immediately use it. Oh, no, we're dead. Super dead. What happens if we quit out? Do we live? Let's try it. Remember the Somber 9? Yeah, I gotta get that. Ranni Drip boost damage. I should get the Spellblade set soon. Oh god. Alright, we're just shocked. Never mind. Okay, we gotta get through. And then Alablaster guy's up there. Although, I could just get the one in Mogwin. Because the one in Mogwin is right next to the 10, and I've got to go there anyways. So maybe we just get it to 8. Don't worry about that one. Oh god. Oh, I got the less hard-hitting version. We're good. I do need to get the 8, though. I think that is this one over here. Could have TP'd to Grace. That would have been a good idea. Oh, it's not this one. This one, then? Or is it the one that is over by where the mushroom crown is? That's probably it. That's a 7. Shit. Okay, it is the mushroom one. We'll get there eventually. Surely we don't die again. God Nano. Absolute Chad. How's it going, man? Ronnie's #1 sim should wear gear. Maybe I should. Although, I think we're going to be rocking Spellblade set. Maybe Rakshasa for extra poise. That's probably the direction we're going to take it. Oh, what is this scarab? I don't know if I've ever killed this. Hold on. This is for science. What does this drop? Come back here, you little worm. What'd we get? A 6. Okay, that was weird. Well, so there's 6, 7, 8, and 9 in this place. That's crazy. Okay, 8 should be on this little pillar up here. We can grab the mushroom crown, I guess. In the event that we actually don't die before. Yeah, there's the 8. Oh, yeah. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Easy mushroom crown. Might end up using that later. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta get our second talisman pouch before Estelle. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, that was not the weaker version right there that we just got. Cool. You ever use the before search operator? What very useful being able to search up stuff before a specific date? Is that in your inventory, or what do you mean? Are you a blue to attract Ranni? Something like that. Oh, for YouTube and Google? I don't think I've ever used that. But perhaps I will. Bro, this rod is hitting so hard right now. Holy cats. Oh, come on. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Easy 1 HP. Alright, let's go get Talisman Pouch. And then after that, I can try and figure out where the 10 is. Oh. Homegirl. What's up, homegirl? Can I get the Talisman Pouch? Oh, yeah. Thank you, lady. What a great lass. Alright, boom. Got it. Nailed it. Alright, to the alien. And then we get the weapon. Holy cats. Sub 4 hours is decent. What place are you trying to find the 10? I'm gonna go to Mogwin. To Mogwin. Gotta do that anyways to get DLC access as fast as possible. So we can get a lot of buffs in there. Although, we might do gold free before we do that. It's just the talismans in the DLC are quite good. Quite good indeed. Watch out for that man's nut. Nice. Bro, my guard better guard that 10. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yes, space anal bead time. Good call. Good call. Thank you for the clarification on that one. We're not going to get a frostbite because unfortunately this guy is immune to frost. But damage is going to be ludicrous still. Still got the great damage. We'll even Terra Magica, because why not? Alright, go time. Hello there, Mr. Alien. Come on down. We don't want him to do this move. Not my favorite. Okay. Put this out. Good. Bunch it. Yep. Yeah, that one. Nice. Oh, yep. Oh, God. Oh, well. Shit. That's got to be worst move. That one easily worst move he could have gone for. Can't get out of there. All right. Damn alien. But we got half health in one go. I just got to send it twice then. And then doesn't matter what his next move is, maybe. Damage is solid. As long as he doesn't do that move again, we are okay. Flattened. Yeah, that's that 9 vigor or whatever it is. 13 maybe. Oh my god, there goes the runes. Okay, well, you hate to see that. Early dodge for sure. This guy usually doesn't even hit his shots. Damn. He's like, that's it. That was the fight. Yeah, that's all I got, dude. Alright, surely we dodged this one. You know, 9.5 times out of 10, that one will miss. Maybe even more than that. But sometimes, he hits. Great hit, friend. Nice. Nice. Okay. Huge. Spin. Nice. Big. I'm stuck on his... whatever this is. Grab attack. Where'd he go? Oh, he's probably sending the meteor shower? No. Okay. Surprising. Alright, what are you doing, bro? I don't think this guy knows. Oh, now he's meteoring. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. What do you got for me? I need to get in there, bro. How about the spin to win attack? Yeah, that one. That'll do. Itch. Good whip. Could do it again. Really, it'll work out. Who you thought, dude? No, nice. Got him. Easy trade. We take that. Risk it all, they said. Risk it all and technically still won. That's still a win, I think. Boom. Elementary first try. Okay, well, that's it, guys. We are now at 3 after one very, very easy alien right there. And that's going to be the setup. We're going to get a couple more things, probably cheese one more boss or kill another boss. Get some runes so that I can have enough intelligence to use Spite Crack tier. We'll probably drop this shit for Axe Talisman. Perhaps. And then boom. Dunzo. Maybe. Let's see what we're at intelligence-wise. And I should save a little bit in case we need to level up, which we do. 30 is good, though. We have 30. I think we need 38 is the magic number. Congratulations. You failed successfully. They should have made a whip out of Estelle's flail. They made out of his tail. They made a flail out of his tail, which also makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay. Let us... We don't need to kill the dragon. Probably resist magic damage, too. So we're just gonna go right by. Starlight Shard City is back there. But I don't think we really need that many. Take a couple. Am I on PC? I am PC. Hello, dragon. Don't get stuck on his nuts. Okay, down here. I don't know if we have the strength requirement for this thing. It's a strength and intelligence requirement. See what it is. But first, simping. Bryce, you're the best streamer. You actually care about the chat's opinion and you care to listen. Yeah, that's the advantage of having, like, you know, not thousands of people in the chat. It's definitely easier to interact versus if it's like, you know, the chat's just constantly scrolling or just, you know, flowing through. Hard to do that. So, you know, there's that as well. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Elden Taco. 38 intelligence requirement? Oof. Okay. Easy wife. For sure. $11 decks. We can respec, get rid of some of the decks that we added for intelligence, and I think we're there. Strength 16, very doable. Okay, lady.
So,
you gonna give me the sword?
I go now. I bid thee, and once
I go now. The sword. Show me the sword. Yes. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've used this thing. Hello there, beautiful. Wow. What a weapon. Alright, let's go respec. Get the stats we need. Figure out what we got left. Please change this horrible color of the character. What? You don't like the color?
Where did he flee,
Love this color.
my sweetings?
The naked blue
Is
man.
it thy wish to become
Holgate, our hero.
now?
Okay, we said 16, 11, 38. That I can do. $38. Oh, that's it. Oh, we had the perfect amount of levels. There we go. Boom. There it is. Done. We lost our vigor again. The pure glass cannon. Online. I guess we'll keep ritual sword for now. Let's go replace this tier with the charge attack tier. We upgrade. What smithing stones do we need? Got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 9. And we need 1 and 2. Let's start here. Nine vigor and a scorpion charm. Who needs survivability? Yeah, don't forget the ritual sword, because if we're not at full HP, we're probably just dead. I think we're actually gonna get rid of the magic scorpion here in a second, though, for axe talisman, but we'll see. Margit will be first. How much physical am I doing? I think I'm doing enough where axe talisman is just better than the extra, what, 2.5%? Easy spiked cracked here, thank you. Yeah, right down here next to Mr. Bear. He's a good bear. Easy axe talisman. Drop this shit. Boom. Okay, switch physic. Let's go talk to our friend over here. Why do you get the Somber 7 in Volcano instead of the one in Landale Sewers? I get the Somber in Volcano Land because I don't have to kill any... I don't need 2 Great Runes. Like, to get to the sewers, I would need 2 Great Runes. Okay, we need that one. Oh, and a 4. Okay. That's not good. That one's a bit more expensive. Okay, strengthen. Do easy +8. Let's do a little bit of the Vare questline here. Get this thing to +10. And then it's Margit time. So, one more questline, guys. And then we'll start the run, actually. For reals. Yeah, let's do it. We already talked to Homegirl. We just need to find Vare. You already did this run, Bryce? We brought it on? Well, I had not done it in the DLC. And I can make a better build now. That's number one. It's more updated for a very popular weapon. And number two is because, well, I kind of wanted to. I wanted to use this weapon again. It's super fun. So here we are. 4-hour 20 setup, that's the guess. I think shorter than that.
Ah, you claimed that what's... Aha, my doubts. The words of the truly.
Is DLC in this run? Yes.
I believe. Even worse. That's the part. Oh, I have...
Thank you for the finger, dude.
A means
all right.
And if it,
Magnus Carlsen about to get the works here. Guy's getting blasted. Let's go give it to him. The knight aspect has inspired thee. Yeah, I like the theory that he is the tarnished that did the consort ending with Ranni. Also, fuck those goats. Alright, here we go. Put me in, coach. Hello there, Magnus. Let me just drink this real quick if you don't mind, and then I need to put the Ash of War on the sword. There it is. Oh, she back. Okay, come on down. Yeah. I think you could probably send the Ash of War. That'd be good. Oh, good dodge. That was a good dodge. Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit spicy today, Magnus. Oh, the jump attack. Oh, good skill. Oh, the cheeky toss of rocks. That was spooky. Oh, come on, man. I'm mid-air there. You don't give me that bullshit. Okay. I was mid-air, just not high enough, I guess. Depends on who you ask. Round 1 goes to Magnus. We'll take round 2. For sure. Guy was slippery. Slippery little bastard. This is why he's a world champion. Did you see his moves, dude? That guy is goated. Absolutely cracked. Alright, here's round 2. Give me a second, Magnus. Thanks. Yeah, why don't you come around this? Good idea. Oh, way early jump. Didn't matter. Slap him silly. Oh, shit! Good play. Oh, the frostbite. Keep it together. He goes for the skill. Fool. Oh, bin. To the bin with you. Dig to chest, loser. Well, that's a 1-1 on the scoreboard, but he's not getting up, so we're taking the W. Easy world champion. Oh, shit. He played black this time. Yeah. That's the white advantage right there. playing white versus playing black. Okay. Well, everybody knows what's about to happen. So, well, maybe you should close your eyes here. It's about to be bad. But somebody's gonna do it. Because Vare asked us to do it. So, somebody commented on, I think it was the sleep run, or it was one of the runs, where somebody asked me why we specifically get the bloody cloth from Irina, and to which I had said that there's no other way. You're only supposed to do it. Everybody knows there's no other way, and they didn't pick up the sarcasm and the fact that a war crime must be committed. But yes, there is another way, but there really isn't, you know. This is how Miyazaki wanted you to do it.
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So... now... For your final...
Oh, it's time. The war crime. We know just the lady. Why don't they put a site of grace on his side? Yeah, that would be convenient. Too convenient. Alright, lady. At least it's a cool, special, magical sword that's about to chop her head clean off. Maybe she doesn't get one shot. Oh, okay, that one... You know, you kind of feel bad with that one. At least she didn't see it, right? Because we were behind her. Easy war crime. Okay. Ooh. Let's, see you later. At least she didn't suffer? True, man. That was probably a more clean death than she would have got from those misbegottens with that cleaver. We need an Irina kill count. It's high. It is way higher than is probably acceptable. It's not every video, though. Sometimes I take the other way to snowfields, or to Mogwin through snowfields, depending on what we're doing.
You've complained with this a night now. This...
Give me your finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Ouch.
Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, no.
One war crime later, and there it is, guys. Let's quickly use that, and let's get this thing to plus 10. We're gonna get our 9 down here, as well as our 10. If I die, I won't be able to get 2 golden seeds, so we're also gonna try and do that. When your teammates quit and you still win, Chad behavior. Yeah, I think over to the left in the cave. What we're looking for. Is it the scarab or is it this? It was this. Okay, good. Go to it. Oh god. Still? Still? No. Well, that's... Okay, well, you hate to see that. His tracking was really good right there. It was pretty shit, and then all of a sudden, he was there. Okay. Well, now we only get one golden seed, I'm pretty sure. Which I guess is fine. Show me the runes. Okay. Yeah, he don't got it like that. Doing the Vike way is objectively worse. You kill Vike, take his weapon, loot the maiden's corpse, cut her open, dye the cloth with her blood, and steal the church's treasure. Versus killing one completely innocent blind woman that's completely defenseless, minus rejection, because she's not completely defenseless. It's an interesting take. I think I'm gonna go out and say that Irina is probably worse. I think that's probably worse. Jesus. What did I just read? Yeah, Misbegottens may have their way with Irina, is what we're seeing. I see. That's an interesting argument. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay. Alright, so here is the new plan, guys. My fiance has a Marvel Rivals tournament that starts in like 40 minutes. So she needs to use the game room. So we're gonna probably do Margit, and then we're gonna take an intermission. I'll probably go get dinner or something. And then we'll probably stream again late night. But I don't know how long it's gonna last. So worst case scenario, we'll definitely be live again tomorrow. But Margit's gonna be the last boss, unfortunately, and I won't have time to do a viewer run until later tonight. But that will be, yeah, that's it. I didn't know that was happening. We are all disappointed. Yeah, I hate to see that. So we'll take like a break for like an hour or two. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Maybe probably closer to 2-3 hours, and then I'll probably do a late night stream. Are the flamingos saying a message? Yes, this is coming straight from the flamingos. Yes. Just have all the Discord members in a call for moral support. Yeah. Wild idea, you let her play. You might see that for night range shenanigans in the future. Well, I gotta get this 10, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hang in there. Yup. Easy 10, thank you. Hello, frog. Guy's getting fired. He didn't even attack, dude. I don't know why you hired that guy to guard the 10, man. Okay. Alright, let's go upgrade. Wick plus 10. Let's pop the hero's rune. And then surely we can upgrade this to 10.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, do I have a 5? Oh shit. Was it already plus 8? Well, goddamn. Alright, I wasted a little bit of runes there, but we've got the plus 10 sword. Hello. Wow. What a masterpiece right there. We could get the poison buffs. But I think we'll wait on that one until what? Probably until we get fetid pots. Or the roped fetid pots. Although I might have string. I have string. Show me string. Oh, we've got string. Okay, we're in business. We can make some shit pots. And then let's get this one talisman. I'll put the hat on. Are we heavy load? No. Still medium. We do need to kill 2 gooners before Margit. And then we're good to go. Easy cookbook. Alright, the shit pot's coming in. I didn't hear. Let's take out the Gooner squad. How many keys? We've only got 1. I think we need 2. Buy these ones. Easy book cook. What's up, Rex? Welcome. How's it going? Going pretty good, dude. Pretty solid. Definitely can't complain here. We're back on the old Elden Ring doing the Darkmoon Greatsword run, so yeah, not a lot to complain about. What more could you possibly want?
I'm afraid of them.
Alright, yeah. See you later, dude. The Gooner Cave. Off we go. What's up, Great Hug? It's time to make some burgers. Bro, I can go for some burgers right now. Oh, I had 5 Guys the other day. But it wasn't possible for me to check the price on the $16 cheeseburger because got that shit on DoorDash. So, you know, not $16 on DoorDash, I can tell you that. But they raised the price on basically everything. It was a late night decision to get the 5 Guys bacon cheeseburger, or maybe it was bacon double cheeseburger with regular fries. The no hardest randomizer, that's coming. I didn't do it this time. I was waiting for the poll to finalize, but it looks like Ghost Flame is winning when I look. But we'll do both of those, so it's both sound fun. You'll get a randomizer here soon again. Square, not Al. Square, not Al. Absolute Chad. Or not AI. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Something like that. Capital L or lowercase L versus capital I. Very deceiving here. Are you gonna try convergence mod? Probably at some point, yeah. I don't know when exactly. Oh, are we gonna die? No. Okay, cool. $16 kilogram of fries. You basically get 16 kilograms worth of fries. You're not wrong. They just dump shit in that bag. Their fries might be my favorite part. Their fries are so good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just, you know, go get dinner at 5 Guys. Yep. No, I don't know. We'll see. Get the talisman. Oh, wait. This is in Night Rain. Yeah. No talisman in there. It was interesting that they added the talismans into the scarabs. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected the smithing stones to be in there. But they put them in, like, tunnels. Interestingly. Where I feel like they could have put them in both. But I do like that they give us the chance to get a talisman. But maybe they could have added it as an extra item on the loot table for bosses. Oh, wait a minute. Ritual sword isn't gonna work here. And neither is my hat. Bruh. Alright, surely we can one-shot the Gooner squad down here. Melania's simps downstairs. Somebody's gonna clean him out. Ask him to touch some grass. It's probably been a while. Okay, here we go. Bang. We don't need pots yet. No Terra Magica either. Not necessary at this point. We'll hit this. Bang. 2-hand. Going in. To the left. Guy on the left. Sleepy. Oh, lights out. Next. Oh, easy trade, dude. We take that every day of the week. Oh, yeah. Love that. Worth. Change sword for Scorpion. I guess not necessary, but that was a good idea. 2 classic one-shots. Aimless, easy classic one-shot. And we got the talisman now. That's huge. We'll start with that. But we do need to cleanse it now, unfortunately. We got some of those too. I should probably get Blessing's Boon, which we have access to right away. So let's grab that real quick. Although we don't technically need it. We do want the shackle, however. That I do want. Let's get that. Lean him out with the shackle here. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Okay. Put the shackle in. Good to go. Alright, it's Margit time, guys. Huge. Huge W. We might... Technically, we don't need to use this with the cleansing action. Could switch to this instead. But I think we get more damage out of this because it's not specifically magic damage. So that's the route we're taking. For now. For now. The final boss, Margit, yeah. 4 hours and 14 minute setup today, guys. We're back in the lands between with the good old Darkmoon Greatsword. Look at this gem right here, guys. Wow. What a beauty. Let me show you what we got so far. We've got, obviously, Darkmoon Greatsword plus 10 for Margit, as you do. We've got a seal for incantations, a staff for Terra Magica. We've got the Mushroom Crown, Kindred of Rod Exaltation, which we can switch out with Ritual Sword, or if you don't want to worry about cleansing the poison and healing back to full, you could switch it with this, but you're going to get slightly more damage out of this one, and you'll take less damage. And then we have the Axe Talisman. Ooh, I did not switch the Intelligence tier for the Spiked Crack tier. Let's do that real quick. There we go. We've got the Spiked Crack tier and the Magic Shrouding Crack tier in the Physic, as you do. And then we've got Shitpots to proc the Poison Talisman, which works with the Helmet, and huzzah. We've also got Terra Magica. Now, over the course of this run, the build is going to change drastically in terms of, you know, what we're using and what the buff routine looks like. But for starters, I'll show you this one, okay? So first thing we're going to do is we're going to drink the Physic Flask. And we're going to Golden Vow. We're going to give it a good classic Howl. Okay. We're going to switch to the Staff. And we can Shackle here. We're going to use the Darkmoon Greatsword thing. We're going to drop 1. Cleanse that shit. Heal to full. We go in. Shackle. Terra Magica. 2-hand. Shackle again. Shackle again. There it is. And... oh, no one-shot? God damn it. Okay, I thought we were going to get the one-shot for sure, guys. We were, what, like 200-300 damage short? If I juiced intelligence a little bit more, I think we could have had it. Or we got the black dumpling. But yeah, the damage on this thing's pretty insane. But as you can see, we used the shackle so I could do a couple extra things with the buff routine. Eke out a little bit more damage. We're not going to be able to shackle everything. So long term, we're probably not going to use Terra Magica for that many things. Unless, you know, we can somehow create a window. Which sometimes you'll see it, sometimes you won't. More reliably, with this Kindred of Raw Exaltation Talisman, you can drop the 2 fetid pots, the roped ones, just super easily. Okay? Very easy money. Oh, I didn't switch to Ritual Sword. That's what cost the one-shot. Oh, you fool. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to switch before we went in. Well, now you know, if you follow along, make sure you switch to Ritual Sword. Yeah, run invalid for sure, guys. Run invalid. I agree. But yeah, that's an easy one-shot if you do it right. So after you proc poison, switch that shit off. There you go. Okay, as our third talisman, though, we slot in the Magic Scorpion Charm. Or actually, you know what we should get? We should go get Godfrey's Icon, which I probably should have already gotten. But we'll get that. So you're starting over after the break. I don't know about that. I don't know about we're starting over, but now you know. You hate to see that, guys. I also could have had, instead of Ritual Sword or Axe Talisman, I could have had Godfrey's Icon for 15% instead of 10. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get that one shot with what we had and also what we didn't have. But, you know, an easy scam to finish out, okay? But yeah, we're going to call it here for now. I'll probably be back in a couple hours and we'll resume. But for now, that's going to be it. We will probably do a few hours tonight and then we'll probably do a viewer run on Night Rain. So I'll be back in a couple hours. But yes. Alright. I'll see you guys later.